Hello, guys. Oh, one sec. My whole screen's black. All right, there we go. All right, good morning. Good morning, guys. Lots of people already there because I got rated by East. Thank you very much for that. Though I think you're walking your dog, right? And also thank you for the resub, Zafir, of course. Yeah, I caught like the end of East stream because you know, before I go live, I usually just well, I open Twitch, obviously. So I caught the end of her stream. I saw her clear. She managed to clear White Mage on. She cleared EO on White Mage, which is good. And then she was drawing a Gozu picture for one of the redeems, I think. That was pretty neat. Fortune check. Well, it's kind of a bad time fortune since we're not inside. Unless you want like your fortune, you know, like a fortune cookie. And okay, I'll open your fortune cookie. And there it says, today will be a blessed day for you. So there you go. Today's gonna be a blessed day. Better use that. To your advantage. First chest will be a fortune. Man, this run, don't even talk to me about this run. Well, maybe talk to me about it because we're about to do it, but I hate this run, man. It's like the 130 was really bad, right? And then it was pretty it was pretty good up to like 60, I'd say. So like it kind of made the run average, I'd say. Like it's pretty a pretty average run. But then right before the end of the stream yesterday, I had a terrible debt. A terrible debt on like 57, I think 58 or 57. A debt that cost me like, wow, that debt cost me like a strength. What was it? A strength. Sorry, let me remember. It cost me Onion Knight instead of Dogra, a strength, a storm, and maybe a dread. Plus the act of dying cost me 5,000, right? So like this debt alone, it set me back by like 12k. So now that run and now my resources are really bad for the next set, right? So doesn't mean I can't clear. It just means my score like is gonna really suffer. So you know, it is what it is. So yeah, I don't love this run very much. If this run was my child, it would definitely not be my favorite child. Let's just put it that way. Okay, I also switch, well, you guys can see it, but I switched my layout a little bit compared to yesterday. I think it's gonna be better. It's pretty, everything is pretty, squeezed pretty tight. Because yesterday I was missing, some of the redeems, what you call them? The channel point redeems, right? So I'll try to make them a little bigger this time. I'll see if it works. Because usually I get a few redeems every stream, so... I'm going to just buy some food again. Because I don't want to be in a situation where I run out. So let me just get grab a few. Though I have to make sure I don't overbuy because, you know, next expansion is still, it's still in 6 months or whatever. That's still, what the hell was it called? Dragon Fruit. Dragon Fruit. Man, this ain't cheap. It's just get 50. First 10 chests better have been made. I mean that sucked, but oh, I sold one of the mounts. Rich gets richer. Man, it'd be great if you could convert like in-game GP into real life money at the 1-1 ratio. So like I could convert my 545 million into a 545 million in real life. And that'd be great. Maybe that'd be a little too easy to be rich though, right? I mean, technically you can, right? Like, technically you could sell your gold, but I don't know what the hell the ratio is for gold in 14. But buying gold, man, in games, it's like, I don't get it. Like, I honestly don't get it. Because people are gonna say like, oh, I buy gold so I can get to the fun stuff, right? And I don't have to like waste time grinding. But like to me, the grind is fun. I feel like you're paying to not have fun, at least from my point of view. Anyway. They're grinding in real life to spend less time in game, yeah. Usually, like, I mean, if you really want to min-max it, I think in most games it's more value to grind, to buy gold, right? Like, it's always better value than grinding it. If you're looking at it purely from like an hour, like gold per hour perspective. Okay, well, we're about ready. This set will suck because we have like nothing. So we like can maybe full kill like 1 or 2 floor, but that's it. Like if we don't pick up things real fast, let's just start. Let's start. Hey, thanks, Dylan. Good morning, you too. Yeah, okay, so the palms, I did not think I had 2 dreads. I think I had 1. I thought I had 1 or 0 dreads, so that's a little better. Yune, good start. So I guess first floor we just fight with clone, right? On floor 61 on your warrior attempt in EO. In Eureka Orthos. Yeah, on Yo, nice. Honestly, I think 6180 is kind of enjoyable in Yo. So you're at the good part. As far as I'm concerned, you're like at the really good part. You're surprised that Warrior can easily survive some bossy AoEs without an issue. Yet the tanks, like you know, on the regular floors, it's not much of an advantage to be a tank. Like technically, you can survive some AoEs if you have like a bunch of mitigation active, but it's not really it's not really reliable. Because like if you add time to activate a bunch of mitigation, you add time to move, you know. And well, the invul's nice though. But on the bosses, it's really good, yeah. Because on the bosses, you can fuck up a lot with the tank. Like, you can probably fail every mechanic 3 times and still be fine. In fact, my first clear, my group run clear, I was playing Paladin and I got hit by like everything because we didn't know the mechanics and I could still like do most of the fights, well, all of them in fact. So. Got hit by the in-out on the Chimera and did 0 damage with Yune. Yeah, well, I can tell you, I got hit by the in-out on Astro with Steel. And it froze me long enough that I got hit by the left-right mechanic after, and it almost killed me. Like, it would have killed me without healing. So it's, yeah, big tank privilege there. Butchered. Yeah, 140 is a chore. But like honestly, EO's not that bad as long as you're not someone that like buckles under pressure. Like if you can handle pressure, and by pressure I mean like more like marathon pressure, right? Like if you can handle like the marathon pressure, EO's not that bad. So like, you know, clearing first try is it's not that unlikely. Burn intuition there. Alright. I got you. See, I can actually pay attention to the redeems today. With my layout better. You do ultimates, marathon pressure is easy for you. That's fair. I mean, ultimates are pretty much the same kind of concept, right? Marathon pressure. I'd say that's kind of a good comparison. If you're like I wouldn't be ready to say that a Savage Raider is gonna be like good in Deep Dungeon, but I think Ultimate Raider. I think if you're an Ultimate Raider, like you're maybe not necessarily gonna perform well in Deep Dungeon, but I'd say you're pretty likely to perform better than like a Savage Raider or something, because at least you've got that marathon pressure, like, you know, a practice, you know. Now, of course, instead of 20 minutes, it's like 10 hours, but, you know, it's kind of the same concept. Hey, you told me to burn intuition and I got it back. That's karma for you. I love marathon, like I love games, like I love playing video games, but my favorite kind of challenges in games is always the marathon challenge. Like, if something's really hard for like 5 minutes, like sure, I'll try it, but it's not really what I like doing much. But if something is like, you know, marathon oriented, like, I don't know, for example, like, you know, hardcore mode in the game, that's the shit I live for. I love like I love marathon, because, and the same for speedruns, by the way. Like, you know, like speedruns of games, I would never speedrun a game that's like a 25-minute run. But then a game that's like 4 hours, I would much rather like do that. Because I feel like the longer something is, the less it's optimized, you know, if that makes sense. So like if something's 4 hours, like let's say there's a speedrun that's 4 hours, like it's never truly optimized because there's too much time to gain everywhere, and I prefer that kind of like vibe. More fuck ups can happen in 4 hours, yeah, and so because more fuck ups can happen, you know, the best time will have a lot of fuck ups that you like, you know. So it doesn't seem like that. Doesn't seem that out of reach. Kind of like this is kind of why when Yo came out, you know, I was like, you know, of course I'm gonna try to get a world first clear, but I much rather go for the world first Omni, you know, because that Omni's that marathon, you know, like the marathon vibe, and then but the first clear was more of a race. It was more of like a short race, you know. Man, this guy hurts. Jesus. Do I mean, I definitely want to use a 14 plus kill everything, I think. But we're not gonna be able to kill everything for long, so let's just let's do it for as long as we can. Storm's pretty good. I'll strength. I don't think I'm gonna clone this. Just strength effect. Like marathon, I guess it's because I think I prefer marathon because it's more. I feel like it's testing more like more skill. Like is that the right way to put it? Like it's a broader test of like your skill, if that makes sense. Man, I thought this looked like a silver. I'm glad it wasn't. I wasn't sure that it was a gold. I should maybe not have clicked that so fast. We have 3 raising, by the way, which is nice. Usually I would raise this set, but it's like I would do it if I was doing like, you know, the usual kind of way I do this with a lot of sites and landmines, but we don't have sites and we don't really have good resource, so it's why I'm not really stressing the raising right now. I would still use it though if I found like a bunch of resource. And there's only an ad break in a few minutes, by the way, just heads up. I mean, you're not gonna miss much though, that early. Okay, small floor. I'm glad I did not clone this. Oh, what? Oh, that's a patrol, of course, though. Part of me is always like, yeah, sure, I went through this way one time, but am I gonna hit a trap on the way back because like there was a bullshit trap that's 1 pixel of the wall? I really don't know. Because there's a little bit of like server kick involved with like if a trap is really close to the wall, but like you go really fast, there's a chance you're gonna like touch it but not really activate it. Like you're not guaranteed to have. It's not guaranteed that there's no traps, even if you already went to that spot. By the way, random information: if you stun the snake before you kill it, it will not blow up when you kill it. So. The good old Diplo floor. Man, the Diplos of this set kind of fuck, huh? Like Diplos are such a joke monster in PUKD, but the Diplos in EO, they fuck, man. Like they're so tanky, they hurt so much, and they have one of the most annoying telegraphs in scoring like history. Like a slow casting big telegraph that buffs enemies around them. Like my god, ain't that some shit? You know, like Big Brother Diplo. Oh, talking of Diplo, that's not too bad. I do need a steal though, but well, you're about to know why Diplo sucks. I can only pray that they move away. Good. So that AoE actually buffs the friends around him, and it gives them a lot of dodge. So. You gotta be careful for the poison stacking up. That's why I'm just chiding around a little bit. I probably did not really need steel. Oh wait, did I step on the luring while I was getting the intuition bag? Is that why I stepped on it? I wasn't really paying attention. I think I just went after the glowing beam of light. I think I hit the luring while I was going for it, right? Because the chest was right there when I returned to my senses. I was standing on it and it popped. Hey, well. Okay, I mean the learning was pretty good learning though. Only cost me a steal and 3 kills for it, so. Dread, 3 dreads, alright. So I'm in business for a dread, okay. I'm using a clone or a dread this floor, and I'm killing everything still. I might dread. Light, don't care. Because I'm losing strength about now, but it's just I don't know how big it is. I know there's one more room over there, of course. Yeah, sure. It's not like that good of a dread, but it's that or clone, and I lost my strength, so no. A steal just running by itself is a good time to dread. You think you're too conservative with your palm set cap on everything at 61? I mean, are you scoring or are you just clearing? Because if you're clearing, it's fine. If you're scoring, then yeah, you're way too conservative. Because EO, especially EO, you should go wild with your palm. Because like you don't need much to clear. If you're just clearing, okay, so you're just clearing. If you're just clearing, it's fine. I'd say don't fall into the trap. So far, you were probably fine not using much, right? Like so far, you probably used barely anything and you were fine. Just a heads up, don't fall into the trap of trying to keep your pumps too much for 6180, because 6180 will be harder than 81-100. So like you actually want to use your palms on the next 2 sets more than the last 2 sets. If you don't do that, you might run into a situation where you get really close to timing out, or you time out and then you're like, wow, it was really hard. Like I'm timing out at 65. Well, I'm timing out on 69 and there's like 31 floors left. Like it's so hard, but it's because the last 2 sets are gonna shit out clones like you won't even believe. So it's why you don't really have to worry about it. Yes, clones are they're not like a bit more common. They're also like way more common. Like not even exaggerating. I think easily 50% of your silver chest will be a clone on the last 2 sets. Like it's insane. So like definitely don't feel bad if you have to use the swords on the sets before the end game. It's built weird. It's definitely like a weird way to build it. Okay, I mean, so far we kill everything. Still. Okay, no regen is OP when you have a storm, but don't wait for it. Like just heads up, don't wait for it, because I've had multiple runs where I have 0 no regen floors. Like it's you would think that no regen is kind of common because we see it often in MLI and 2TZ, but it's ultra rare. Well, not ultra, but it's like pretty rare in the EO compared to these two. So, like, I'd say a good time to use a storm when there's no regen is you find like a treasure room, and then or like, you know, there's a few easy monsters you can pull, and then you use a witch chain to help yourself, right? Like you pull a few monsters, you witch chain, then you go to another room, and then you storm in that room, and then you kill like 7 monsters with that combo of like witch chain storm. Man, it's so great when I have to do positionals on like in Deep Dungeon. It's so great. Whenever I play melee outside of Deep Dungeon, I'm like, I can't do the I can do the positionals, but like honestly, I'm kind of lazy and I don't do them most of the time because it's, I don't know, they don't feel right to me. Never liked them. Like, you're telling me I would have to go behind or like by the side every time I do Gibbet or Jello? That's too much. You gotta be careful, by the way, because of ninjas. That's why I'm that's why I'm nervously looking around whenever I hit a silver. Okay, I'm gonna build this one. Hey, I'm a caster. I'm a caster too, Doja. Look at me. No fortune. Okay, patrol. Nice double attack. Double auto attack. What is this? They're going high. Man, you know when you do the Thornton fight and he does this super cool animation where like all the knights gather in a circle and then he splits like the planet in two, try and kill you. This whole attack does less damage than this Scaly boy swinging his tail at you. Let that sink in. Scaly boy swinging his tail at you kills you, and Thornton splitting the heart in two doesn't kill you. Seems like a good size. Man, that's annoying times treachery. It's never happened to me so far, Dylan. Like, I've never died to a silver ninja combo. But it's kind of scary. It's never happened to me, but I almost have PTSD from it, even though it's never happened. Because that'd be such a lame way to lose a run. You know, I'm killing a lot. For not like for not doing like AoE pulls or anything. I'm doing pretty good on this set. It's definitely not. I'm definitely not gonna be able to kill everything unless I use dreads and storms, which I might. But it's pretty good time for what we're doing. Also, we've been pretty lucky on clones, which also is great. Man, I hate this monster because when you pull it, it does like an animation. So it just freaking stays back and the Doga like petrifies it away from me. And it's kind of, it's like a small annoyance, but I'm making it sound like it's a big deal. It's not, but... Yeah, the situation on the 5160 where you accidentally pop the lure and you can't remember which mobs came, but they both did an AoE that you could not avoid and you were not in place to LOS. So you just dash back in and use home game. Yeah, that's a tank privilege, right? The invul, like the being a tank is not that useful on the floors, but invul is useful whenever it's up. So that's a nice thing. But like, honestly, if you were a DPS, like, it's not like you would just die in that case. You just use a witching, right? Like, you would just pop the luring and you don't even wait to see like what's happening. Just use a witching. You know what kind of run we're really due for doing? We're kind of due for a first-person run. I think maybe even next week that's what I want to do, a first-person run. It's been a while. Not in EO though. First-person EO wasn't that enjoyable, in my opinion. First-person PUD and MLI were really cool. Did I do Ninja first person ever? Did I ever do Ninja first person? Does anyone remember? Someone that's like got my stream in the past? I don't think I did Ninja first person, right? I did Ninja walking only, but I don't think I did it first person. Because I did Samurai. I did Samurai, Machinist, Warrior a few times. I did Summoner. But I don't think I did Ninja. Ninja first person would be really cool. But like it has to be MLI or PUTD because I want the monsters to really hurt, right? Like EO would be kind of not that fun. But like if the monsters hurt, then it'd be kind of cool to have to kite them in first person. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe next week. First person PUTD Ninja. Oh yeah, dude. I think that's what I'm gonna do next week. So we're gonna be about 5 minutes behind after this floor. Not that bad. You did a first person expert roulette and early made you puke. I thought it would make me puke the first time I did it, and to be fair, I'd say the first 2 hours were a little bad, but I just really got used to it, like, really fast. I feel like I got used to it faster than the viewers. I mean, someone asked me yesterday which let me just not die. Which run I did was my favorite in my life, you know, like which deep dungeon run I did which was my favorite ever, and it's honestly I thought about it and I think it's my Machinist PUTD first person run. That was my favorite run ever because it felt so freaking cool to be like kiting monsters and then jumping, you know, like shooting backwards. It was like I was playing a arena FPS like Quake or Unreal Tournament or something. It was a blast. Hey, what's up, Yuri? Ah, you're not late. You're not late. We barely did anything. So that's a Doja that we can't pick up. Too bad. No, you had to waste your petri right there. You bitch. Why did you do it? Because if you like make the petri happen at a specific time on the mimic, you can make Doja petri on the cast pucks, and then you prevent the pucks. That's kind of a specific timing, and he had just wasted the Petri on the monster. It is kind of a shame, by the way. Oh, nice. Mimic is the problem. Mimic also sells me the solution. I love it. It's like the Mimic's a game company. Yeah, the dummy clones. I thought it's a shame that the dummy clone, they don't. I wish you could control your clones. Like, I wish when you summon your clone, it was like a pet. Okay, Doga. Okay, my timing's gonna be a little weird there. Now. Okay, good. I don't know if I'm running Serenity, by the way. I was on a clone even if I did not Serenity. That doesn't really change much. So yeah, see there, so I used the Doga explosion. Sorry, not explosion, the Petri from Doga to make it so the Mimic would not box me. Like, interrupted the box, basically. I think I do this without removing the debuff. Like, because I don't think there's anything that can kill me with Doga on. But I have to be very careful for a ninja. Petri? Don't you have a Petri? I guess it wasn't pulled down. So I think fully controlling wouldn't be overwhelming, which is why I wish it was just an option. Like, I wish the pet was exactly the way it is right now. I wish the clones were exactly the way they are, but you could control them. Like, you could just decide to... And by control, I mean really, like, you could tell it, use this ability now, or like, don't use this ability yet, you know? So like, if you wanted to like keep it on autopilot, you could, but you could also have some kind of control over its actions. I love that. Like, it's especially for oh shit. It's especially for Doga though, because like Doga just... Petri is such a nightmare to deal with. Well, also it could be cool for something... Nice double protect. It'd be cool for something like Onion Knight, so you could tell it like, heal me now, instead of having Onion Knight wait for like a long time to heal you, you know? I am so scared of ninjas, you have no idea. Now let me check this first. I was waiting, but I want to check this first. Dread, nice. 3, back to 3 Dreads, alright. A duty action. Yeah, a duty action would be fine too. Though honestly, I mean, if we were gonna get a duty action button, I'd rather it was the healing potion. But, you know, if I had to choose between the two, but if we could get everything, I'd be fine with that too. Hey, LS, hello, thank you for the raid. I think you raided me yesterday too, right? Or What were you up to today? Oh, we had a good stream. What the hell? Okay, I don't know why. I'll allow the message. I don't know why F97 is considered a bad word for Twitch. F97. Like, what the hell does that mean? Yeah, I don't have my stun. Never mind, I have my stun, I lied. Died on Monk, Evan High 97. That's a shame. Monk's really rough in Evan High though, so I get it. Very, very rough, especially on the last set. Like, if you don't have, you know, a victory lap last set, it's super rough to do anything on Monk. Like, at pretty much any monster kicks your ass. Even like the kills, though, kick your ass. Okay. Wait. I honestly have no clue if the shield activates my auto attack. That's why I was kind of scared there. Intuition. Okay. I wasn't sure that went up. Alright, we're out. We're a little behind, but we got a few dreads to work with. What would I put in the duty action button? I mean, priority number one, not even a question. I would put healing potion. Second priority, if we're talking EO, I would probably put whatever main ability of your current, like, clone, I guess. And then outside of that, it'd have to be like new abilities or stuff that's like, you know, like new things, so I can't really comment on it. Let me just check kill time. So let's see. This is 70. Okay, with nothing, it was 8 minutes on Dragoon. With nothing. Well, strength. Nothing but strength. By the way, it's kind of stressing me out. For anyone that's watching on YouTube right now, has anyone typed anything on YouTube this entire time? Because I switch what I use to watch my YouTube chat, but it's hard to tell if it's because no one talked. Test. Oh, thank you, Ace. Thank you, Ace. All right, so it works. Thanks for testing it for me. Is it how do I pronounce the second part of your name, by the way? Like absolute? Is it Ease or S? How am I meant to pronounce it? As a. Ow. Absolute as a. Like that? Ninja. I don't know if I'm killing everything on this floor. I might dread. Side. I can't believe that word. Nice. I can't believe that word. I love server takes, dude. I'm gonna dread. Yeah, Yune would be like Stone Skin. Oh, Onion Knight would be his massive heal that he does on you. Doga would be the Petri, of course. Wait, how did you lose your run? So you pull, oh, you pulled a Mifune Gloom. You had like 8 or 9 steel in the last set, but only 2 wipes, and Serenity situation was horrible as well. Yeah, man, a Gloom Mifune. Even with steel, there's no shot you were killing that on the... honestly, on probably any melee DPS, not even just Monk. Probably on any melee DPS, that was just dead for you. Yes, perfect. Alright, so Absolute Aze. I'll try to remember really hard, but just a heads up, I asked Meiji how to pronounce her name a few times and I forget like every time. I never remember if it's Meiji or Meiji. It's not out of bad faith. I don't know, man. I'm bad with names and faces. I'm so bad with names. I'm so bad with names that when I play like games or like I watch anything, I watch a show, sometimes I finish the whole show and I can't even tell you the name of like most of the characters. It's like in my head it's like, oh, that's the main character, oh, that's the main character's sister, oh, that's the main character's friend, right? I got this whole MC like thing in my head. Man, that's a good song, but that's the wrong place for it. We're not at the boss. So it was 8 minutes with just Shrine. 3 Yunes. Do I just use a Yune? I wish I could kill everything, but it's hard to kill everything. At this point, I need to Dread or Storm, but I don't know if I want to really spend these. I could, you know, with Yune, I could probably do a little bit away with pulling. With like a safety on, and maybe a Liturgy as well, and definitely a Liturgy as well. Oh, there's a Nat in 1 minute, by the way, just a heads up. Okay, so I did do the thing, yes. On your night. Let's go. You have a small optimization suggestion. I forgot to use Soul Solid Combat again. I used this skill 0 times this entire run. Don't worry. It's not that if I forget it exists. Well, it is kind of I forget it exists. It's like I know it's there, but my muscle memory is not like it's not at the level where it uses it yet. Okay. Can Yune keep me alive through this? Well, I hope. If it goes kind of bad, I will witching. Kashaktia, I'm gonna stun it. But yeah, don't worry. I mean, I will. I acknowledge your advice, but it's unlikely to make me do it more because I just don't. It's just not in my muscle memory, and then when something's not in my muscle memory, it's hard to get used to it. Okay, don't forget this. Alright. Alright, pretty damn good use of the Uni. Okay, we're missing a Doga. Can't really be mad about that though. Am I skipping these skills? I think I'm not. I don't think I'm skipping these skills. I think I kill everything and then I'd be okay using like one more dread to just do like every monster, I think. I'll answer your question, Dylan, when the ad is finished, just in case you got an ad. Unless you tell me you did not, of course. So I could unite the boss. It's definitely tempting. That would make it really fast. Are you the last guy? I think you are the last guy. Alright, so Dylan, when is the best time to use Onion Knight? So you kind of need an Onion Knight for the last boss, in my opinion. Like, not need, but like, I really recommend you have an Onion Knight for the last boss. So like for a clear, well, like a regular clear, I just keep one Onion Knight on you at all times, and that's like your 99 Onion Knight. Or it's also like your emergency Onion Knight. See it like that. So there's like one Onion Knight that you want to keep on you at all times. And then if you find more Onion Knights, best time to use them is on like really bad debuff wars, for sure. Like Gloom no ability is like the prime time for Onion Knight. Outside of these, I would use it as an emergency on like bosses when you don't have a lot of time. Like, it's like you're... Because see it that way, right? Like, you could get to the boss with the intention of using Onion Knight. But then I feel like if you do that, it's kind of limiting your ability to adapt, right? Because, like, then if you get late to the boss, but you were already planning to Onion Knight, then you can only really dread. So instead, what I like to do is I like to get to the bosses, and I'm planning to use or Doga. And then if I'm late, then I use Onion Knight, you know? It's like my backup thing. Talking of Onion Knight, do I have an Onion Knight kill time for this boss? Summoner, Doga, Red Mage, Dope, none. One sec, I'm looking on the side at the same time. Come on, surely I killed this with Onion Knight at some point in my life. Yeah, okay, with Dark Knight, this boss took 345 with Onion Knight and Strength. So this is below 4 if I Onion Knight. Okay. Now, I just gave you the advice to not do what I'm doing, but I'm scoring, so you know. It's a little different because I'm scoring. I was my advice was like for clearing specifically. I think I do this floor normally, and then well, first I strain. I think I do this floor normally, and then I dread or storm the next one. Maybe even double did the dread. No, they're not like... Well, they're not like Elder Magicite because they're way more... Like, you're not gonna find only one Onion Knight. Like, you're gonna find a lot of Onion Knights on the last two sets. So, and you know, like, there we go. I found one too. Which I will actually use the Onion Knight. Because it's trying to make this for lightning fast. But yeah, don't worry. You'll find multiple Onion Knights. But like in case you don't, then it's nice to have one for the boss. So man, I will actually have killed everything on this set. That surprises me. It wasn't a lot of kills though. It was only like 120, so it was a little bit low on the kill count. Still surprising though. I'm not gonna run out of time though. I should not know. Because on the boss, it will take me around 4 minutes with Onion Knight. So I got about 5 minutes to work my way through this. In fact, I'm probably killing everything on this floor and then like dreading the next one. Wrong button. Hey, I got storm. So I'd love to storm next floor, but I need like a layout to make it happen. Also, I'd like to keep my side for next set. So maybe I do skip a few things on this floor because if I could keep my side, it's probably gonna be more points overall. Nice dash. Oh, witching, very good. So let's skip that dude. So we'll skip a few monsters, like I don't know, 10 in total. From 5 to 10. Something like that. It's definitely not worth waiting with Onion Knight just chilling there. Ooh, that was a little closer than I thought. Because I'd like to not side if I can. So. I will safety though. Let's see. I meant one steal. I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal. If I can help it. So it's probably gonna be like a dread. Like a witching dread. Yeah, even with a steal, I don't want to steal. Like even with 2 steals, I don't want to steal. Oh, see, I don't really want a witching either. We got a ninja there. Alright, let's do it. I don't need to double dip this. I don't really need to. If I had Doga, I would maybe try to, because then I could do it with Doga, but with Yune, I don't think I have enough time with double dip, so. What score do you get for a normal player without any extra scoring at all? But about 1.6 million, I think. Yeah, about 1.6 million if you start at 4-1, yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm not gonna check the chest over there. I mean, I could definitely kill one. Could definitely kill one more. Do I check the chest? I'll check the chest. I have time. Even if it's a make, I have time for, so I'll just do it. Wow. I'm glad I checked that chest, dude. Great pays off. Remember, kids, be greedy. Alright, so we should have plenty of time with Iron Knight. If I don't have enough time with Iron Knight, then Pin of the Past did a terrible job writing down the kill time. But 4:30, I don't need restraint. I don't need restraint. This isn't a melt. Like, trust me. Oh my god, I'm getting so confused with my buttons from these. What was that about? Shazzy on YouTube. Thanks for all the EO content. One sec. It's been very helpful on your solo attempts. No problem. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. And I'm glad it's helping you out on your attempts. Welcome to the stream. I'm good. I think I can get a nice double in Shroud there. Yep. Oh no, I'm missing the Communal by 1 this easy, dude. Damn. Anyone stressing about the time? Anyone sweating a little bit about the time? I know it's always the funniest thing when you score but people don't score, they stress about the time like crazy. Even people like Angelus, by the way, like anyone that doesn't score a lot, they get hella stressed by the time. Was it? It was like it was just barely under 1 minute, right? At the end there. I did not actually check. Oh yeah, I mean, if you watch core rounds, you've seen wars. I mean, if you've seen me in Evan Eye is always a nightmare. Like, everything in Evan Eye dies within 5 seconds. I don't know why. Okay, I want to try and move my Twitch chat, like, a little bit. Give me a second. I'll keep the flights just in case. We actually killed everything except, like, 6 monsters, I think. Pretty good. Oh, Mia. Thank you very much for the gifted suds. Who'd you get in your jet chapeau? You got Brood and Nature and Dylan. Congrats, guys. Well, yeah, I know you got, as I know you said you have Turbo, Dylan, but now you've got the remote as well, so congrats. Hi, it's my first time watching your stream and just want to say thank you for the tutorials. They help you clear solo clear EO and Evan High. Working on a blind run on PUTD just for fun, might go for Necro next year. Wow. Blind PUTD is insane. Even me, I've not done that. Good luck in your endeavor. Give us some more information as you keep doing it. But yeah, I'm glad the guys are helping you out. Congrats on your Lone Hero and EO title as well. More than enough time left, like your brother's palace clear. That was insane, man. That was, you know, my brother, he's talking about, he's talking about, I posted it on my, I may as well show you guys, right? Why not? Because he's talking, my brother, because I have a brother, cleared PUTD as well, got Necro, and it was so close, you don't even know. Let me show you real quick before I go back in. Web browser, yeah. Your videos. Ah, this is my other channel. Switch down. Okay, there. Yeah, this was my brother's run. It was so good that I put it on my YouTube channel, but I unlisted it, right? So this was my brother's attempt. Look at that. We're talking in French. Like, he's playing, and I'm behind him. Like, I'm behind him in the real life, talking to him. So it's French, but you're gonna see. Look at that time.
Ça ouvre là, check ça. Sprint puis court, man. Le chemin le plus optimal de ta vie. No time loss. Go.
It was quite something.
Oh my god, je sais pas si tu clear, man.
Mais où la citrouille?
Continue. Oh my god, je pense que tu vas te... Dude, c'est tellement close. C'est tellement close, man. Elle est là. Oh my god, je pense que tu l'as.
C'est juste un right click?
Right click, faut que tu right click, man. T'es prêt? Go. Oh! T'as cliqué à 1 seconde, man.
It was so close. You know it's close when I have like 100 runs, and I did not, like, when he was in that situation, right? Like, when he was there, like, he killed a monster and he got out, I did not even know, with all my, like, knowledge, if he was gonna make it. Like, because it was so close. You know, like if someone makes it and they have 1 minute, I know they have time. If they have 50 seconds, I know they have time. But like 44, like, monster dies on 43, I have no idea, man. Like what is this? Teleport on 40? 39. Teleport animation on 39. I had no idea if this was enough. Like, I was saying, yeah, you got time in the video, but it's just, you know, I want to encourage him. That was something, dude. That was I've never had a run that close. I've had a run that close in Evan High twice, 3 times, a few times. In PUTD though, never. PUTD, I've never had a run that close. So yeah. I don't even remember why I was talking about that, but there it is. Acid Boo says, Finn, I can't thank you enough for all the deep dungeon content. You have won a Necro since you started playing 14. You finally got it last month. Hey, congrats, dude. Very nice. Did you do it on Warrior? Did you do the deed on Warrior? Anyway, hope you enjoy your title. Are you gonna try for Evan High and EO as well? Alright, let me close that browser. Also, let me move the YouTube chat, as I was saying. I don't know where to move it, though. Because, like, right now, it's too far away from my eyes, you know? Maybe move it... Okay, wait. Maybe I made this bigger. Then I move it there. Yeah, something like that. My layout still needs a little bit of work for the YouTube side. So if I miss messages in YouTube, I'm very sorry. I try very hard to pay attention, but if I do miss messages, I'm sorry. Food recommendation for Yo. Go in the Ocean House, whatever it's called, Market Board. I just buy the best food whenever I go there. The higher level food. I can't even tell you like the thresholds because I don't know them. I just prefer buying the best food so I don't have to think about it. If you mean the substats, it honestly doesn't matter. Personally, I go skill speed substats. So where's my food? Well, there it is. I go skill speed substats personally. So like skill speed, spell speed, because I feel like nothing really has an impact, but like at least a skill and spell speed, I see the impact because my thing is like, you know, 0.01 less cooldown, but it doesn't matter. Like, just make sure you've got the maximum amount of vitality you can get, and the rest is whatever. You did runs on every class. Your clear ended up being on Machinist. The time it takes to climb on tanks was starting to wear you down. Prior to your clear, you failed 3 runs on 190, 1 on 199, then cleared. Damn. That's nice that you tried all the jobs until you found like you found your true calling. That's very nice. I know some people, they get really locked on, they get like locked on one job that they don't really enjoy or they don't really perform well on, and then they just kind of like burn themselves out trying to clear that one job over and over. So it's nice that you actually branched out and you found like something you were comfortable playing. Thank you, by the way, for Satcher for the Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, let's keep going. So this set, I mean, we got some juice for it. This set is probably the set I die the most on with erasing. So look forward to it. Look forward to it because the first few floors will certainly be. Okay, I'm not kidding. The first few floors are like ultra mega dangerous because we're trying to do landmines. So, and you know, we might have knives. I'm not a tank. So honestly, even on a tank, it's kind of dangerous. So like, it's not like I can do a crazy big landmine, but I can do like a landmine. Okay, that's fine. I was probably gonna kill this guy anyway. Got a landmine there. I think I do a landmine in this room. So it's not gonna be like a big landmine. But I got 3 witchlings, so... Ooh, alluring though. Okay, wait, the gears in my head are turning. I pull this witching. I think I got a plan. But this unicorn needs to not look at me. Okay. Okay, the dangerous ports now. This might cost me 2 witchings. There's a curl. Okay, it did not cost me 2 witches. That's nice. This is a monkey set. But honestly, the real boss fight of this set for a score run is the landmines, because they are pretty bad. Because it's not like UTD and Von High where the monsters are kind of nice to pull for the landmine. They're all like trash. Like elephants fuck you up like instantly with their charge. Curls are like just no. They're like the tigers but on crack. Unicorns are like terrible. Well, like the only good thing is like the bear, and that's it. It's like the bear and the wolf, but I don't even think the wolf is there yet. I think it's later. So yeah, like and this guy, the Toko is fine too. I'd like to do an AoE pull, but I'd like to know if there is another landmine to use. There is not. You know what though? I think I can do an AoE pull anyway. Yeah, I think I have to restorm. Gotta keep that in mind too. I might storm the next floor. Maybe. If I pull everything but the unicorn, I should be able to handle this. And then I can just kill the unicorn by itself. Also, I'm gonna pray this is not a mimic. It is not. Fly, don't care. Didn't ask, don't care. Right. Honestly, I could probably do the unicorn at the same time. It's just I don't want to have to worry about getting pushed back. Should probably put that thing on them, huh? I always forget. I'm gonna keep my health high just in case they do the charge. I mean, they're gonna do it. So. Come on, let's kill that other guy just for good measure, just to say we kill everything. Imagine a deep dungeon with logos, logo action. That'd be cool. I mean, if they innovate on the formula, I'm up for it. EO, I don't think EO really innovated. It's like different, but it's not really innovative. Well, like they actually kind of went wild to make a new one. I wouldn't mind it. Okay, next floor. Next floor I have to make a decision if I sight or storm. Like there's arguments for both. Storm is good because I don't want to overcap, but then sight's good because this is like where the landmines are. Treasure room. That I kinda have to landmine. Like a treasure room. There's a lure. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna storm this after all. If this is a lure in that room, It is okay. I'm gonna storm this. Oh god, it's gonna be super dangerous. One sec. How do I do this? Okay, I might have to witch chain the room. This room there. Yes. Not witching, but liturgy. Sorry, I have to liturgy this. Okay. Longer to do this. I can't do the landmine. Like, I'm thinking about it, but it's not a good idea. It is not a good idea whatsoever. Like, if I had not used my blood bath, sure, but I used my blood bath, so. But you know, yesterday I decided I was gonna do a bad landmine and then I died for it. That was kind of this landmine could have been the exact same situation if I went for it. So I learned. Give the bear his protein back. No, don't give it back. Don't give it back. Even though I never died to the bug, so to me it's always been a funny bug. Probably if I died to it, I would have not found it as funny, but... Alright, what we got for Christmas? There's gonna be an ad in 1 minute, by the way, so you're gonna miss probably the next floor. Sorry for that. Site? Okay. Une for Une, sure. Okay, so we kill everything. That floor was kind of a really good floor too. Would have been even better if I could have used my landmine. Maybe I could have. Like if I witched and I was like really careful, but then it's because I feel like I would not have survived the witch monsters after without bloodbath. Like the stepping on the landmine part would have worked, but the killing them after the landmine part would not have worked. Luring, okay. The re-luring, how the hell am I doing this? This is silence. Dread Beast, I mean... Wow, how do I do this? This is a dangerous one. Is there any way I can do this? And kill Dread Beast, obviously. Let's do this. Oh, 3 goulots. This is perfect. This is the perfect luring. I avoided him. Nice. Nice. I can't believe I avoided that guy. Holy shit. Alright, come here. Okay, we're gonna witching this card. Okay, we have to liturgy or we will die. Ah, shit. It's such a... Oh, the push! The push back! Holy shit! What? Dude, I'm a god. No, I'm gonna die to Bulo! Holy shit. Oh my god! I got saved by the pushback of the fucking unicorn, man. Okay, well, there's my clip. There's my clip of the day. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? That wasn't clean, man. That was not clean. That was not clean. I can't believe that I didn't die. Alright. Dude, I was so dead, but I got pushed by the unicorn. That's the best part. And then I almost died to Gulo right after, but we don't talk about this part. Okay, well, we killed 62 monsters after all this. That's a lot of kills. So yeah, welcome Crow to your 5 minutes of moderation. Thank you for moderating the chat. Oh man, we got plenty of knife. I checked this and it wasn't good. I think there's one more dude there. Yeah, there's this guy. So we're ahead right now. We're actually ahead and we kill everything. That's fantastic. We have no more liturgies, no more weight chains, but I mean, we killed everything, so it's like a good use of it, right? Like, the perfect use of them. And we didn't even die, so... Okay, let's use an influence. Like, I think we still kill everything, even without sight. And even if we don't use, I think we just like 1v1 everything, is what I mean. Especially if I get a free thing, I guess Yune. I'll pick up this Yune at the end of the floor just in case there's a better clone in the chest. I'm just gonna kill everything on this floor. The way our god and savior Yoshipi intended. Which Jeep dungeon is the easiest in my opinion? EO. In my opinion, it's EO. No, I can't. It's not really like it's not really an objective fact. Because I think there's some people that will struggle more with EO, like people that don't really remember mechanics well, or like are really bad under high pressure. I think they would struggle more with EO, but for me, EO is easier, and like by a large margin compared to PTD and all. Like it's way easier for me. Man, I wish that was the song I played during the last floor. That would have been a really good song for it. Don't even remember what was playing last floor. Yeah, the silver I'm not picking up yet. Storm? Man, this run was so bad early on, but it has kind of picked up steam along the way. Damn, we just have to eat this box. I'll remove it though. I'll remove the box. And then we are gonna restrain when it drops, I think, too. There's one monster in that room. That was probably the patrol I killed. That was in that room. Dude. By the way, you would when I did my no regen potion samurai run, that's the run where I really got to feel the damage of the monsters from the auto attacks. The wolf, even though the wolf has no mechanics and it has like a tank buster with its dot, and it has a damage buff, it's still like one of the lower damage monsters of this set. For some reason. I don't know why he is like that, but he is. So truly, like, the wolves have truly been robbed of their power from MLI and QTD. They're really bad there. Bad as in like weak. So good. They're good to fight. Okay, still in a good time. Ah, man. Dude, now this spot is more problematic. This spot, I don't know if I'm gonna remove it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. This floor, I will not restrain or remove the pots. I will do neither of them. And then next floor, we're gonna see what's cooking. So interestingly enough, one of the rare times where the no regen buff is actually gonna be kind of nice. Because if I get no item on the next floor, for example, it's not like I have to automatically Serenity, because I do have regen. I gotta go back for that silver. Okay, I 100% will go back for that silver. So I will pull like the bear when we go back. So this way I have like something to kill while I'm moving, you know. So right now we're gonna be like a minute ahead after this floor. So we're not behind yet. We're at 77 kill. That's also really nice. Really high. Alright. I'm gonna slowly slide cast my way through that chest. The reason I left that behind, by the way, is because if there was another silver with like, I don't know, Onion Knight in it, but I picked this up, I could not have resummoned anything because I already had Yune out. Which means I would have been forced to waste the Onion Knight or kill myself for it. Of course, I don't want to kill myself though, because it's a score run, so I would lose points. Unfortunately, kind of unlucky that the key was so far away from that chest, so it was like a long way to make it to it. Because like that entire process probably cost me, I don't know, like 45 seconds. Okay, Grand Flunts. I think Monkey start from 76. I'm glad I didn't remove the box. Let's see if that's a mimic too. It's an altar. Wow, it's been a while. Okay. I mean, I don't really have option. It's fight or storm, basically. And I could Yune, I guess. I could steal. I could do. I think I could do. I just want to make sure there's no AoE. Okay, good. I definitely want to strength during that. I'm probably gonna remove the pots after this too. You want me to pet a monster? Alright, I got you. There, I pet the ninja, the biggest monster of them all. Well, the Kunoichi actually. That's female ninja, right? That's the word for female ninja. Okay, removing that box, like, it's not really risky. Like, it's not that risky because it's not like UTD, you know, where like, you know, you're gonna rage. I mean, you're gonna dread, but it's not really the same vibe in there. It's annoying though because then if I get fucked again on the boss, then it's annoying to like see how much time you need on the boss because you get fucked. That's really the big reason why I don't like being in zero. Steal. So it looks like my palms are pretty bad right now. Like if you're looking at this from a clearing perspective, you might think my palms are horrible right now. But keep in mind, EO, like you get so many clones in the last two sets that it's not really like it's not that risky. Like yeah, you could technically be unlucky, but honestly, I've done like what 40 runs at this point, and I have never timed out on the last set ever. So, and I've entered the last set like nothing. So. Well, that should tell you how unlikely it is to just be like so unlucky that you don't clear. When you know what you're doing, of course. Like when you've got experience. It's different if you're starting out. Never forget the Astro almost speedrun. That was ridiculous. Like, we got really lucky on that run, to be fair, but that was ridiculous. Like, because like, I can't even imagine a similar thing happening in like PUTD or MLI. Like you never be Astro and then you touch floor 100 with like 32 minutes left, you know? Like, it's never happening. And then it just happened in EO because we got ultra carried by clones. Yeah, MLI you need a 4 wipe every floor. Maybe one of them you could fight, but you need 8 4 wipes otherwise. And the one you fight, you need like a strength. Like, well, 2 strength. Kind of a nice spot for the key. The last room I'm checking. Ooh, I wasn't a very safe dash there. Did I run into a trap? Still, alright, sure. Save me potion. So we are on time right now. We're like not behind, not ahead. Exactly 30 minutes. Leaving 75. Which means we will bleed time slowly from now. So like I might not be able to kill everything on the next board. That was a steal. I will not alter. Oh, there's a chest drop. Purity, oh nice. Very nice. Okay, Monty start now, by the way. Monkey land. Oh, aced. Okay, I really... With ace, I really want to kill everything on this floor. I really want to. It'd be such a massive way to not do it. I could use that flight. I might use it. Ninja. But if I use it, it's gonna be later. Like once I sell the out this for bro. So I'm gonna restrain for sure. After I'm done killing that guy. The BGM made you a little confused. It's the one played in the floor 80 boss. Yeah, it's because I have a plugin that basically, like every time there's a song that plays in the dungeon, it plays another song from my own playlist instead. So it's why it's like playing weird songs at weird time. So like for example, I have the song of the bosses in that playlist, so it can play the song of the boss while I'm on the floor instead. That's why. Oh yeah, I got a restrain. Okay. So you can stun there in raid, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this one's doing the thing. We'll pull it. Honestly, we'll pull this one too. There. Just so I don't accidentally, like, you know, get run down. What the hell? Did you see that? He teleported to me, dude. What's that ninja monkey? What the hell? Okay, there's another monkey on the left. Yeah, I'm playing as your main. Your main's Reaper. Reaper is pretty low, right? I wonder if it's the most popular melee DPS. I think it was Samurai before, right? We're gonna make a lame joke about Samurais, but then you remember they're really good in there. All the melees are pretty good, honestly. They're all like pretty close. So yeah. I did not see there was a Dread Beast, but I don't think I would have stormed this anyway, because it's aced, so... Oh, it's the damage die, though. I thought it was a Lamia. Well, the damage die, I would have maybe stormed it, actually. I can definitely not do this guy without a storm. On tank, with a clone, maybe. On DPS, 0% chance. Like, no chance at all. Damn, that's a shame. You know what's a shame? Is that it actually writes in your chat. It writes in your chat when there's a Dread Beast, but I, for some reason, never see it. Damn, 3 storms, though. I know there's a monkey in that room. I'm serious behind the pillar. I'll wait. Man, with 3 storms, I feel like I might get this buff, though. I don't know where it is, dude. Where's the monkey, dude? It's just, if it's behind the pillar, it's gonna fucking kill me. That's why I don't want to go. Fuck it. Okay, there it is. Yeah, another ninja monkey. It's just when they charge you, if they get stuck behind the wall, they just kind of like teleport. By the way, I'm not gonna storm. Like it's tempting to storm, but I won't do it. I don't think it's worth it for storm. It's really tempting though, but this is kind of my bad. If I actually look at my chat box and I acknowledge there might have been a like damage guy, then it would have worked out. There's gonna be a NAD in about 2 minutes, by the way, just a heads up. It's probably gonna be during the next floor. Steal. Man, that's a big floor, huh? Okay, there's a monkey to the left there. I don't have a stun. Reaper is probably appealing because of its aesthetics. You choose it because you used to main Dark Knight in 11 and you wanted to use a side again. Oh, Dark Knight? Use a side in 11? 14 in Final Fantasy 11? Or was it like you could use a side? Like you had the choice between a sword and a side? Yeah, and is a DPS. Nice. We are, of course, we're bleeding time a little bit, which is why I will probably storm 1 floor, maybe probably 2. I'm probably gonna storm 2 floors, and then like not kill everything on the next one. Alright, there's a respawn. I'll kill it if it's right there, otherwise I'll go. It's not there. Let me look at my kill time. I have Onion Knight. I would kind of want to use Onion Knight, I think, on the boss. That's 80. I'm careful with monkeys. Steal. So 80 would be about 4 minutes with 80 with Knight. Yeah. Do I have more times? Purdue. Yeah, it's really fast. Okay, yeah, about 4. About 4. We pull this monkey. I'm going to safety. I'm thinking I want to like storm, but I don't have witching or liturgy, so it's kind of hard to make it happen. He has a damage boost. I'm trying to find a way to like do a storm, but you know. Oh, there's a dread beast. I can't do it bigger than that. It's if I do it bigger, there's too much chance of that life. Right, did my best. Wasn't so bad, I think, for basically no pawns, for a no pawns storm. No, I'm not killing everything there, I'm just checking chests and going away. Another steal, sure. So yeah, 11 Dark Knight use a sight and a great sword, could use both. So was it like if you use a sword you were a tank and if you use a sight you were a DPS? Or were you just always a DPS no matter what you use? I want to check this silver. I think I pulled all the monkeys. Yeah, 8 kills. Well, 7. No, more like 8. It was like 8 kills, Storm. That's pretty good. For having no liturgy or witching, that's pretty good. Well, I'm happy with it. Alright, please be like a Doga or something. Oh, Onion Knight. 78. I don't think I kill everything on the... I'm trying to think, like, do I kill everything on the floor I'm on? Like, do I have time with the Onion Knight? I don't think it's worth it, though. I think I Onion Knight maybe this floor, kill everything, and then storm the last. HP up. Oh my god, all these steals, but what about the strength, you know? Where's my strength? Man, this would be a good, like... Well, I don't know if it would be a good storm, but... HP up kinda makes me want to storm more than... Thinking is bad, thinking is bad. I'm just on like... I'll try and kill everything on this floor. Thinking, I don't want to waste time thinking. Thinking bad. Playing good. Palms have a great big hole in them. You mean my palms are not looking good? I don't think they're that bad, especially with the dread I just picked up. I've had worse. Yeah, sound design for Reaper is 10 out of 10, right? When you're in the Reaper form, then Shroud, like this, the noise of this, really good. Though it only comes together when you get your OGCD, in my opinion. Like the whole sound design. There's at least 2 monkeys in that room. I think I saw 2 of them. Because I think I saw one of them doing the AoE, but the one I could see was not the one doing the AoE, I think. Nice trap. Yeah, there's 2. So wait, this one is the one I didn't do with AoE. The one in front. What? Why did he bounce back? Am I rubbery? Did you see that? He charged me and he bounced back. What the fuck? Man, every time the monkey charges me, it's a new thing, man. It's never the same. Yeah, come here. I don't care. Oh, come here. I'm not scared of your buff. Oh my god, I have to take this clip of like the monkey bouncing back and add a sound effect of a like, you know, a boing. That's great. Because that's really how it played out in my head. Man, we're doing pretty good on time. We're not really that it's not that tight. Also, I got really good clone pickups. This run is so bad at up to 30, and it was pretty good, man, after this point. I don't know what kind of score this is gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, which is surprising because it's like it has a major mistake plus terrible 130, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think it's gonna beat my current score on the Reaper, which is a 1.82. I mean, if we care, of course. I don't think there's a monkey in that room, otherwise I would have seen it. There's one there though. Two. No. Come here. How does Dragoon compare? At least it has an interrupt, right? No, it doesn't. All the melees, they don't have an interrupt. I'd say Dragoon really close to Reaper. Like, I feel like they're like really like just the same kind of difficulty level. I don't feel like there's a big difference between the two. Alright, last floor, and I'm gonna onion light this boss, probably, which means it will take below 4, right? That's what I said? Yeah. 80. Come on, I had it somewhere. Yeah. It's like 4 if I knight. If I don't knight, it's like 5, I think. No ability, man, that's kinda... It's not bad that we don't clear, but it's... I think I Doga. Okay, I think that's the plan. Doga, kill as much as I can, and then we leave, and that's it. Also, Doga might avoid Fox, which would be nice. Oh, we don't have a strain. Don't keep that in mind, I don't have a strain. Dude, what are my buttons in mobility? I have, like... nothing. Pretty much, yeah. No enshroud, no nothing. I got this though. Alright, I don't think we're gonna kill everything. Well, honestly, this set was really good. It's like 130 kills. Pretty good. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Steel. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Let me stay there. I don't know if he's gonna do the AoE like after the pitchery. Okay. There's a monkey. Uh, can we talk about that arm? Is that meant to bend like that? Nah, what was it thinking for? No monkey. All right. Oh wait, that wasn't a thinny floor. There's two more. Okay, I don't want to try to reveal. So that's probably one of the last things I'm killing. Whatever that noise. my numpad thing was off, so it didn't let me walk. Because I actually need to walk. Yeah, I don't want to sight if I can. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're kind of in night territory, I think, for the boss. He's gonna see me probably. Never mind. That's treasure. No, that's not treasure. I don't have time for that chest. He might see me on the way back, though. I think it was really close. No? Okay. Alright, the other full reveal, and then we go with night, because I don't know exactly kill time without strength. Yeah, okay. It's too risky to go for a chest there. So let's just go. I do think I could squeeze in maybe one more kill though. Alright. Alright, we night. $4.45. Fitting song. This is what is a boss if not a big fate, you know? Fine. I will be pushed. I think, wait, opposites attract each other's, but we're the same, so we're getting, yeah, we're getting pushed. Woo! That's the first time I failed this mechanic. I think ever, by the way. So, kind of glad I had the bolt thing, huh? I have never failed that mechanic, dude. Alright, getting pushed. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like I read the name. I just went like in a direction for some reason. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of dumb. We're fine on time. Not even close. Onion Knight just does so much damage. It's always surprises me how much damage the guy does. Man, dying there, I think it was like, that was it. Because I don't, like maybe I could have saved it with like 2 Drez and Yune, but Maybe, I don't think I would have been able to. I think this was it if I died there. I got really spooky really fast. You're getting pushed. No, right? Fate theme just fits everywhere. That's like a boss in a Fate song. Getting pushed, but I don't think we're gonna see it. I can't believe I failed on mechanic, man. The left to right mechanic too. Such a simple one. So we had exactly 1 minute left. I just let me write that down before I forget. Reaper. Where are you? Reaper. That was 7. That was 80. So with Knight, this took 345. This took 4. Let's just round to 4. With no strength, keep that in mind. So no strength, only Knight was 4. Man, we're missing the great song. What a shame. This song is, not even kidding, probably it's probably my top 3 favorite song, man, in the game. It's such a good song. This, alright. Yeah, it was 345 or so. I always had like I always like to add a 15 to 30 buffer to my kill times, and then I round to like the 15 seconds, because then I don't want it to be too close because of crits, and you know, like maybe you play a little worse the next time. So like for example, this was 345. So like I could have made it 4 or 415, but then you know I got hit during the fight, and then I kind of maybe lost my DPS kind of suffered for it, so I added 4. Because probably if I was optimal, this would have been like, I don't know, like 340, 335. Anyway, let me catch up with the chat a little bit. Yeah, I missed a few things. It always feels good when you try to find a steal in 1E+ on your melee job, but then pull a mimic and then you have no interrupt. I mean, honestly, if you pull a mimic and you don't have steal, honestly, the botch is like the least of your worries. It's the real worry is like the auto attacks, you know. In fact, if the mimic did not botch you, it would probably be worse. If you like, imagine you open a mimic on Heaven on High, I don't know. I think 91 is kind of insane. Let's say you open a mimic on 82 Heaven on High, you're a melee and you don't have a steal. You'll be fucking glad that the mimic's casting Pox, because if he doesn't cast Pox, there's no way in hell you are ever killing that guy, because he's gonna like kill you like with auto attack. So it's kind of a curse and a blessing at the same time. Because like, yeah, it sucks that you're boxed, but like what really sucks with mimics is the mimic, at least for melee. For healer, I'd say it's different. For healer, I think the Pox sucks more than the mimic. But for melee, I think the mimic sucks more than the Pox. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm just gonna get something to drink, and then once I'm back, we're gonna do the next set. We have 2 more sets. The quote-unquote easy sets. Though for scoring, they're maybe not that easy, but we got pretty good bombs actually. Score kind of was salvaged by the luck that we had in the last few sets. Even though we died once, and even though we had a terrible 130, it kind of salvaged itself, in my opinion. I would expect, like, you know, if I had to just throw a number out there, I would expect this run to be like a 184, 1.84, 1.85 or so. But anyway, I will be right back. Enjoy the new art I got commissioned. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Hey, I really gotta find a better place for my YouTube chat. Like I was talking yesterday, I need to find some kind of extension that lets me pin, like, because I use my browser. My browser is like my dashboard on Twitch, right? But I need an extension that lets me like, it lets me pin a second browser on like this browser. So then every time I would open my dashboard, it would also open that second page, you know? Because right now it's like I have to overlay everything on top of each other's. It's less bad than yesterday, but it's still not. It's still not 100% the way I want it to be. Because now my YouTube chat is a little far for my taste. It's a little far from my eyes. So I see the chat, but then if I'm like in combat, I can't reply because it's like too much travel with my eyes. Anyway, so we're going to 81. We have I think we have 2 raising, so we're 1 raising each. That's good. Usually this set I don't go too crazy. I just kill the minimum. Maybe we do some liturgy pulls, but we don't have any liturgy, so it's gonna be a pretty chill set. Just funny because it's 81. 81 in Evan High is a nightmare. 181 in PUDD is a nightmare. But in EO, it's kind of chill. it's kind of chill, you know. That's just the way it is. Anyway. All right. Yeah, that's a you drew when you drew the thing from EO earlier, you were pretty close to the way it looks. Now that I look at it, the little like vines, they're thicker, they're smaller on the bottom. There's the blue balls and everything. You were pretty close to the real thing. I didn't really pay attention to the way this place looks that much. I mean, clearly you were drawing it fast, plus in Microsoft Paint, but like I mean more like your memory was pretty good of the way this looks. Because if you told me to draw this from like memory, if you told me to draw a room from memory, it would have been like, I don't know, like it'd be like a square. I probably would not even have remembered it was circle. I would probably drawn a square and like in like walls of wood around. I would have never remembered the blue balls. It would be like your Gozus. I don't know if you've seen on my YouTube channel. I have I think in my past 20 videos or so, I have a video that's like me fighting 2 Gozus on Astro, and the thumbnail for that video is like I put like the you know the meme of the guy that just says yes, but then I edited parts of the Gozu on his head. That was great. For this reason, I know what the head of the Gozus look like, because I just took their head from like a picture and then I split it apart so I could paste it over my meme. You know, before nowadays I make my my thumbnails for my runs. I made them using something called Snappa, SNAPPA, which is like, it's like a monthly thing you pay, and then it's basically as if you were using I don't know, like Photoshop before nudes, right? So it's very simple. So I use this to make my thumbnails nowadays, but before I used that, I just made my thumbnails on Microsoft Paint. And it was really bad. I mean, it did the job, but it was like, like it looked like a programmer made the thumbnail. Let's just put it that way. It was like a black background with yellow text, and I would put like a picture of the job, and that'd be it, like for the whole thing. Now my thumbnails are a little prettier. I'm pretty happy with the way my thumbnails are nowadays. Ooh, I turned around a little fast there. Hey, hello, yes sir, on YouTube. Hope you're having a good morning. Is that far enough? I think that's far enough. So yeah, pretty chill set. Like I said, we're killing basically the bare minimum, so really not a high pressure. We just have to not die. If I die, it'd be like pressure. There'll be some pressure. If I have to roll without a raising, but as long as I have a raising, it's kind of chill. You don't have a stun. Can highly recommend Figma if I look to change. It's free and you can prep so much in advance. Oh, it's free. I like that. I like free things. Figma. Alright. Kind of easy to remember the name too, because Figma reminds me of my figures. No Figma figures, so kind of easy thing to remember. I'll check that out, thanks. No, it's funny because I have a friend. I know, surprising. I have a friend that I pay him money. I pay him $4 for him to like put the timestamps on my videos, right? So you know, on my videos there's like timestamps for like the floors. So I pay my friends a couple of dollars for him to do it for me. But before I used to pay him more, but he would also do my thumbnails. But like we decided that it was better for me to do the thumbnails because I enjoy doing it more than him. Didn't really like it. But yeah, because basically the thing with my thumbnails is I have a J-pose, right, on my thumbnails. But like, he doesn't really play 14 anymore. So like, you would have to like log in just to do the thumbnails. So we decided that it wasn't really a good thing overall. But it's kind of interesting. If you go through my videos, I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if people can tell, but there's some of them that the J-pose in the back, it's not taken by me. It's my friend. And to me, it's obvious. Like, right, when I see the videos, like, to me, it's obvious which one I did and which one I didn't do. But I wonder if it's obvious to other people that when they see the thumbnails. Because it's like, is J-pose... By the way, I know it's G-pose, but J and G are reversed in French, so shut up. But yeah, in G-pose, and our G-pose, technique is different, so I feel like they are pretty different. Also, he dressed up my character as Sonic the Hedgehog, and he used that for one of the thumbnails. For this reason, I will never forgive him. It was on my speedrun video. Alright, pretty slow floor, but I mean, we use literally nothing. I'm not using the altar, by the way. GIMP is another free alternative to Photoshop. Yeah, I heard of GIMP. I tried using GIMP when I was at work, like for my work, right? Because I needed to do some graphic stuff, but at least for the context of my work, it was like too much effort to learn how it worked, so I just went back to Paint 3D. But I'm sure if I put the effort into learning GIMP, I could put out things that are like not that bad. I mean, what's important for the thumbnails is mostly to have good, how do I put it? Like, because when I made my thumbnails, I have like a very, like, I do it a certain way, and I do it the same way every time. So what I need is a good, like, scaffold. Like, that's not really the word I'm looking for. A good template, right? I need a good template so that when I go do my thumbnail, I just need to switch out a few things and it's done, right? I don't need to like reorganize everything. Nice camera, by the way. Look at that. Very nice. Because basically when I edit my thumbnail, right now what I do is I go on my website, Snappa. And then I already have a bunch of thumbnails, so I'll type like, I don't know, I'll type, for example, let's say this run. I'll type Reaper EO. I'll find another EO Reaper I did. Then I'll load that thumbnail. I'll remove the JPOD in the back. I'll put a new one. I'll switch the patch date. The patch number. Then I'll switch the floors if I need to. And then it's good. Then it's ready to go. It takes me like, I don't know, like 3 minutes maybe. I didn't check this. I don't think I checked this. Ooh. Figma is a web design tool. You use it for Word, but devs usually find it easy to use as well. So you can like save reusable components, make other layouts. Ooh, I like that. Reusing. You sold me when you said the word reuse. I like reusing. I like recycling. Alright, I'll check that out. Definitely I'll check that out. Probably this week too. Because I need to update a bunch of things for like the logistics on my stream this week. So I might as well check maybe Figma at the same time. Also, it kind of sets me up for a lot of good Sigma jokes. So that's a plus. You know what? That Kato will become a problem in the future. You love Titan Team? Same. That's why it's on my playlist. You know when you play 14, you know when you're starting out and you're a Sprout, you're a Giga Sprout, and you're still not sure if the game's for you. For me, the moment where the game I was like, I love this game, was the Titan fight. Like Ifrit, I thought Ifrit was like, man, you know, I did Ifrit as a noob. I was like, yeah, sure, you know, like big demon, generic demon song plays, kill demon, and I was like, yeah, sure. And then I did Titan, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? Like there's like 5 phase, music switches 5 times. Everything's blowing up. I was like, this game's perfect. This game is a better MMO than WoW. That's about the point where I just stopped playing WoW. So yeah, Titan was like almost nostalgic, honestly. It's almost nostalgic. You play nearly every Final Fantasy game before 14, so you knew all those names and what they usually looked like. I knew the names, kind of. Like, I kind of know Titan, but I don't know really what it looks like. No, I just know it's like a big summon, basically. That was my knowledge. But I know Garuda, Titan were big summons. That's about it, really. And Ramu. I knew Ramu as well. WoW made you stop playing WoW. That's fair. I think a lot of people feel that way. You know what's crazy? Warlords of Draenor in WoW was like a very disliked expansion. I had a good time in Warlords of Draenor, honestly. Legion was what made me stop playing. I did not have a good time in Legion. Because in Legion, I played so much, and then I never dropped the legendary that was good for my class. So then in my raids, I was just shit. Like my DPS was just shit, just because I didn't drop like the legendary that I needed. And then everyone around me was praising, was like, oh dude, Legion's going back to the roots. Like Legion's the best expansion. And then there I am with like shit gear, because like the one legendary that's good for me doesn't drop. And then I was like, alright, nice. But like, you know, if I was in a guild that benched me for it, that would have been even worse. But it's just, my guild didn't bench me, but it felt bad knowing that my DPS was gimped just because I didn't drop like that thing I needed. And anyway, that's about when I quit Legion. And that Yune, I mean, Yune's trying her best, right? Trying her best, but her DPS not quite there. You need to figure out what you want to do about EO. You keep trying to solo it, and you know you can do it if you keep at it, but you can't figure out exactly what job you should use. You want to use White Mage. EO? EO, I think you can I think you can really do it with the job you want to do it on in EO. Like, yeah, it's harder to clear on White Mage than something, I don't know, like, than Reaper, but it's not, like, a big difference. I just go with like, what you want to do. Because I see it this way. Even if Reaper is 20% easier than White Mage, if you hate Reaper, then you are, like, you know, you're probably gonna quit before you even reach the point where it would have made a difference. If that makes sense. So... No, I guess really the ultimate thing is, are you having fun? Because there's like no purpose if you don't have fun. You can constantly regen yourself and do decent damage. I mean, like, you know, decent damage in relation to DPS jobs, no. Like, you're not doing decent damage in relation to DPS. I think you're doing decent damage in relation to tanks and, like, healers. Maybe not even tanks, but, like, you know, compared to the healers, yeah, but no. It's not decent compared to the DPS. It's nice to be able to heal yourself, though. But it's like, it's nice. I wouldn't say it's really, like, a big deal, but it is nice. Now, the only thing, the only exception is, I would say, if someone's an Astro main, yeah, you can clear on Astro, but it's like, it's definitely much harder than the other job, right? It's like, it's the only one I would hesitate to recommend, but... If DPS is excellent DPS, you got tanks on good DPS and healer on this, and oh, okay. If you see it that way, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. I wasn't seeing it this way, but the way you presented it, yeah, makes sense. Man, what is even going on in that run? What floor are we on? 83? Oh, no regen. Well, let me tell you about this one pun that turned my life around. It's called Storm, but I don't have a goddamn fortune to combine it with, so I guess we'll just do it like that. Man, Gloom no regen is kind of a good combination. I hope that's... Oh my god, there's a Dread Beast? Damn, that's a good floor, dude. Oh, that's a big floor as well. Wow. That's jackpot, man. That's a really good floor to get a storm. To be able to storm. Let's just do this. Blew a friend's mind yesterday. You did just this and he was like, wait, no regen also affects enemies. It's, to be fair, it's a new, well, it's a quote-unquote new thing. I think, like, right before Water came out, they did this. Like, they made it so no regen affected monsters. So if he did Deep Dungeon in the past, it's like normal, he doesn't remember it. But yeah, it's very nice when you know about it. It's very nice. Now, if you wonder though, like if you kill yourself, like, let's say you're fighting a monster and you kill yourself, the monster will heal back to full though. So keep that in mind. Like you'll heal back to full when you die. There's a patrol. I think it's going in the spawn room. So I'll probably try and catch it. Yeah, 2 of them in fact. You had fun when the trophy popped and the brain chemicals hit. Prior to that, not sure. I get you. I'm not like that so much, but I know some people they're really after the achievement more than the journey. That's fine too. Well, honestly, I mean, if you don't find the content fun, but like you really want the achievement, then I guess play the best job, right? Like, well, assuming you can play the best job, then play the best job. But like, make sure you can play it, because like, for example, if like, I don't know, if Samurai is the best job, but you're shit at Samurai, then there's no reason to play Samurai when you could instead play like Reaper, that's a bit worse, but then Reaper, you're good at it, you know? I'm just throwing names out there, by the way. It's not the way it is, but like just an example. This was an amazing floor. 18 kills plus a red beast. God damn. Plus the 2 debuffs as well. How am I doing on potsherds? Well, I'm doing pretty good. 9 of them. Okay, we're gonna keep that F1 in altar. I would storm again, I think, for no regen. If I get no regen again, I think I would storm, but I would make sure it's a bait floor before I do it. I do have a liturgy. I do have a liturgy. And I might do a big pull. I don't know yet though. I'll pull these 2 guys and kind of think about it. It depends if I have like good options. Like these guys would be fine with liturgy. That one would be fine too. Houdains would be fine in liturgy as well, but it'd be like Uni liturgy basically. Let me check the room back there. Man, if I was a tank, could go hard on that floor, but as a DPS, I don't know. I don't think it's worth. I think I just fight this tunnel. Even high is fun for the most part. The boring parts go quickly and the hard parts are just fun. But EO is the boring part lasts forever and the hard parts are the same. Yeah, I think you are right. I think you're right. I wouldn't really say the early parts are fun in MLI because they're way too easy, but at least they go fast. Plus it's easy, so you know you're not paying attention. It's kind of autopilot. But I'd rather they didn't exist, but they do. But I don't think they're too bad. I think what bothers me in EO more than anything is that the difficulty curve, it's like it's gradually getting harder, and then at 81 it goes down from like earlier, right? That kind of rubs me wrong. And I'm talking normal clear there. Like scoring, maybe not like entirely true, but for a regular clear, when I was doing my Omni, that's really what it feels like. It feels like when you get to 81, you win. Like you won. No, even I would say even further than that, for my Omni, I felt whenever I made it to 71 and at 3 raising, I felt like I won. That I really felt like I won. Because basically from this point, it's like you have to mess up twice on the set, and I feel like 71, 80 maybe, but like once you make it to 81, I feel like you don't mess up. Like if you're really careful and you know you have a lot of experience, you don't really mess up. There's not really any danger. There's also not really any time management needed. And of course I keep repeating, but I'm talking like 2 hour like very experienced already. Because I'm sure I'm saying that and there's people that are like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm struggling, but like it's just it's just a different. It's just a big difference in skill level. And I don't mean that to brag. I'm just mean like it is. It's just a different feel, a different experience. It's cause you bad. I mean, no, but yes. You know? I mean, take me 3 years ago and put me in EO. I don't think I would have found it that easy. But like, take me now after doing all I did, and then put me in EO, and I say it's easy. You know, it's like it's two different things. Oh, by the way, also, I had a crazy pull earlier that really reminded me of you. I'm sure it's been clipped. It's probably been clipped, but I had a pretty spicy pull on I think 72 or 73. Like, my god. It was quite the pull. Hey, what's up, Cog? Thank you for the good luck. Been pretty lucky so far today. Much better than yesterday. We're gonna watch it soon, then I'll post it in the Discord when I'm after the run, because it was insane. It was like, you know, a healthy amount of luck was involved. Are we behind? Man, we're a bit behind. Not too much though. I mean, I can use the flight on that set. It also doesn't really matter, so. Like, probably not this floor, but the next one I might do a flight. And we're out. That reminds you, how do you handle the petrol add things on 91 plus on anything without an interrupt? I know you can outrange it, but you'd run a huge risk of hitting a trap. So you mean the balls, right? Well, the balls is one of my most hated. In fact, it's my most hated enemy on the last set, and that's for this reason. Yeah, if you don't have an interrupt, you can't really avoid you can't avoid the ball even if you don't have an interrupt, because it's a proximity patrol, right? So like what the fuck are you gonna do to avoid it? So you have to fight it, and you don't have it. Like, the best way to fight it is you fight it in the hallway by the spawn room, so that then when it does the move, you can go in the spawn room, which has no traps. But like, yes, it's a monster that like you really have to make sure you don't fight in a bad spot. Like, you have to think in advance before you pull it. You can't just be chilling and you're like, oh, I'll pull the ball like without having a plan. Like, if you pull it, it's because you already know where you're moving. Like, you must already know where you're moving. You can't decide on the fly. It's one of these kind of enemies. And then if you don't have a plan and you like accidentally pull it, like, don't even do damage to it the first few seconds. Try to find try to find an angle, and then if you don't, you witching and you kill it. Man, I kind of want to use the storm, but like, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna use the storm, you know? Oh, you know what? I think I can make it work with the liturgy, yeah. Yeah, with the liturgy. Okay, I have to delay the liturgy for as long as I can. Man, why did you have to show up there? That's like the last thing I want to fight. Okay, I'm gonna liturgy now. Okay, Gubu is no bueno. Are you procs? Yes, you are. But it's fine if he pulls me now. It wasn't fine before Liturgy. But now it's fine. Oh man, I'm gonna get sandwich. There. I don't remember where the Dread Beast is. Where the hell was the Dread Beast? Yeah, okay, I see, I see. Okay, you gotta hurry up. Yeah, I'm on a tight timer there. Like the witching, I don't know if it was really necessary. It made me feel safer, I guess. There's gonna be a nat in 2 minutes, by the way, just heads up. At least you didn't miss that big kill. I like big kills. That was a lot. I honestly, this was a lot of resource invested into like 14 kills, but a 30-minute damage buff. So I think it was worth. I feel like it was worth. I might kill everything that's left too. If you did those fight on the balls on 80 set on the job without interrupt, you'd liturgy out of principle because fuck those balls. So, especially if you're looking to clear, I think it's kind of OP if you keep your liturgies for the last few sets because the last few sets, and I'm sure anyone that is cleared can like tell from experience. There's like every floor has like 12 patrols, and if you can liturgy these floors, it makes your life so much simpler. So I would almost not liturgy the early floors if I could in EO, like the 90 set. You found someone hot in EO recently. The Gobus on floor 4150 cannot arms, but the ones on 81 you can. I believe that. There's always weird inconsistencies. In fact, I don't even remember which ones you can and you can't. So I believe it. We might kill everything that's left. I have 0 storms at this point though. I gotta keep that in mind. No, dude. But it was still worth it, man, to do what I did. I really don't think it wasn't worth. Oh yeah, this is Onion Knight. This is Onion Knight and probably kill everything. This is just like unlucky, like cause I really don't think it was a bad play to storm the last floor. So this is just unlucky. Well, this is lucky, but unlucky because I don't have a storm, you know. Now, of course, there could be a storm in the chest. In fact, if there is one, I might just use it. So. Man, 2 no regens on the same lights. Like on the same, the 8190. That's rare. In fact, I don't even get a single one most of the time. Now, you know, if this is a small floor, though, it's not that bad. Because if it's a small floor, it was kind of a bait floor to spawn, so... Lethargy, secure your clear, can confirm. It's really nice for these last few 4 Because like, even if you enter, like, I don't know, even if you enter 96 and you got like 3 dread, it's still not that easy to just... It's not that easy to just dread your way to victory. Like, there's so many patrols. Plus, there's monsters in the rooms, like, shooting their AoEs, right? It's a mess. Lethargy really simplifies it. My QTD Magicyclip is one of the things that really made you interested in Deep Dungeon when you started because it looked so fun. Yeah, the Dark Knight bait pull. That clip really got popular compared to my other clips. It's funny because I did a clip. I did this on Ninja later. Like, I did the same thing on Ninja later, which in my opinion is more impressive. But the Dark Knight one is the one that really like popped off. The Ninja one didn't pop up that much. In fact, I should really put my clips on my YouTube channel, like as videos. I should do it for more than. And I was doing it as shorts for a while, but I'd rather they were like full, like normal videos. I'm not a big shorts fan. More monsters, more lives. Yeah, it's that probably that simple. It is a pretty big. I still think we're killing everything. No complex setup. Just kill everything one by one. Use Lethargy plus Une on the Gloom Core when you didn't want to start burning dreads yet. Make things brain dead. Yep. Lethargy is really overpowered. Like, it really... I mean, we were saying that the second we stepped inside and we saw what Lethargy did, we all said it was OP as hell. And it is. Also, it's even more OP because it's not rare. It's not that rare to get Lethargy, so it's like really strong, but not rare. So Lethargy is kind of nice when you're progging, dude, because it's the perfect one to learn monsters. Treasure room, huh? God, man, I fucking wish I had a storm. Oh, look at that floor. This was so many kills, man. that's so frustrating. It's frustrating because I really don't think I did the wrong thing there. I think the play was to use a storm on the Dread Beast last floor, because I've had so many runs where I keep my storm for like a floor like that and I never like use it, right? Like most of the time, if you keep your storm for something, you just never use it. So then of course the one time you could use it, it sucks, but it's just the laws of average. That's just the way it is. Yeah. I think this was a key room as well, so we will have to mess around in that room a little bit. I mean, we got Onion Knight rolling though, so it's not like we're not gonna slice through this, but have fun, sure. Like, I could maybe try a landmine, but the odds of a landmine are kind of low. Bronze? Give me that bronze. Also, I gotta make sure I have enough time on the bus. I'm probably gonna check the kill time after this monster. What the hell was that turn? Alright, go for it, Onion. We got some war to do. Oh yeah, let me check kill time while I'm just running around. So 90 with Doga. On Machinist it took me a little under 6 minutes with no strength. And then I'm pretty sure I will be using a strength. So it's like 5:30. It's 5:30 with Doga. So pretty fast. All right. Reaper plus Onion Boy just watching HP melt away. You should see Samurai and Onion Boy. Now that's some melting action. Or Summoner also. Summoner is also a lot of melting action. Three, at least it's 3 bronze in the prelude, I guess. I'm just gonna kill a few extra, just gonna get that bronze right there. How cozy is Reaper compared to Samurai? Being to 99 before a Samurai? But you're thinking of trying other job? Pretty close. Honestly, I'd say Reaper and Samurai, they feel really close. There's not really a big difference between the two. I guess Samurai is a little more bursty. Well, I'd say Samurai has more burst options. And Reaper is more like when you burst, it's like the whole thing is happening there. But they're pretty close outside of that. Like Reaper has a shield, that's kind of nice. I guess that's the only thing that really has over Samurai. Nah, I'll kill you. I'd like to pick this gold. Well, you're gonna turn around. Yep. Hey, side. I did all this for Butcher. No regret. Well, this would have been like a 25 kill, 26 or so kill. Or damn. What a shame. With the store, I mean. Alright, we will fly the next floor. In fact, actually, I'd probably fly to the one I'm on right now. I will Doga as well. We're gonna really hurry up. To make sure we don't have to dread if possible. Though honestly, it's not really a big deal even if I had to dread. Look at that guy. He's praising the higher being. Praise the sun. Another dread beast. Hey, the mage, good morning. Thank you for the good luck. Been pretty lucky so far, so a lot better than yesterday. I expect the score to be a lot higher than what I was expecting yesterday, so. What the hell is he doing? He's doing nature, yeah. The circle area. Let me tell you, man, the Pegasus when they cast their thing, it's a very scary word to pronounce when you gotta take accent and you're not like English speaking. You know what I mean? No, that clip of that one Trackmania streamer, that's like one of the funniest clips I've seen on Twitter, dude. The Trackmania streamer that's like he's just playing the game, right? The racing game. and then there's a guy in the chat that asked a political question or something, and then the streamer says something like, "Sir, this is a racing game." He says like, "Sir, this is a gaming stream. I'm a racist," but then he meant like he's racing, like he meant he's a racer, right? But because he's not, because his first language is in English, it came out as a racist. He said like, "I'm not a he said I'm a racist, but he meant racer." Anyway, yeah, I think it was virtual. Man, she's kind of close, huh? Let me just chill there. Okay. Yeah, I think it was that guy. I don't remember the name, but that sounds like that thing. It was such a funny clip, man. I'm not doing it justice by explaining it, but it was really funny. Strength. It's funny because he realizes the mistake he did and he tries to correct it, and he's like, you know, inside of him he's like, oh man, he's like, oh shit. Well, you know, it's not who cares, no. Like, who cares if he's just, because it's not even his first language, so. But anyway, that's totally the kind of mistake. Like, if English isn't your first language, that's totally the kind of mistake you are scared to make sometimes. Yeah, I gotta make sure I can go. I didn't really pay attention when she moved, though. Okay, she just did. Okay, we have to wait for her to move one more time. Man, that's such a bad pitch, Ridoga, please. Come on. Alright, good. Goodbye, Dread Beast. You will not be missed. You would be missed if you were the damage Dread Beast, but we already got the damage buff, so I guess not. Strength. That's a lot of strength. So we fly to the next floor. We're probably flying the one after that, and then I think we're just we're fine for everything after that. So flights is like, it's a weird dynamic, because if you're scoring MLI or 2TD, like your flights, they're useful, right? Like you need your flights to not time out. In EO, it's a little different. You don't really need the flights not time out. So you just kind of like, the way I use them is I just kind of use them whenever I spend a lot of time killing monsters. So, you know, I spend a lot of time killing monsters on this set, so then I'm like, all right, time to stop being greedy and just use flights to like make up the time. But I don't need, like, I don't need them. It's just, if I were not using these flights, that would have killed less on the earlier floors. And then if I kill less on the earlier floors, then there's a chance that I would get very lucky later on the set. And then I got like a 15-minute where I killed every monster, but then I can't do anything with that time, you know? That's why it's better to kill more earlier for short run. Because then if you're lucky, you want to be able to like put that luck into like value. You know. I would love some witch chains for the next set. If there was one thing I could pick up, it'd be witch chains. At least one. Range. I'm gonna double check the kill time that I set earlier because I don't remember. It was pretty fast. It was like below 6, I think. 1 purity, huh? No witching. I might remove that box. It's kinda... I mean, it sucks if I get another box anyway, but... As you can see, for mimics, you really don't want to like stand still. If you're fighting this guy as a melee, you need to tire around as much as you can, because if you just stand still, even with full uptime on your potion, you will lose the war. The war of attrition. It does too much damage, so... But as long as you tire around, this was Gloom too, so it was as bad as it could have been. As long as you're running around, even in a Gloom, you can handle it. So you just gotta run in circles, you know, run away. Every time your GCD is on cooldown, you just kind of do anything but stand in front of it, if that makes sense. And then just by doing that, it's gonna skip auto attacks. Like, you don't have to really understand why, but just because you're running around like an idiot, it's gonna skip auto attacks. Best way to explain it, really. Oh yeah, kill time. Let me double check kill time. So on machine, yeah, add it on machinist. On machinist, this boss took 545 without strength. But now I have a strength and the buff. No, dude. It's not time. I don't have time. Kinda close. Alright, come on. Maybe I can get a sneaky explosion. No, I'm too low. I still tried. I don't respect this content at all, do I? I think next floor, I flight and Une. Because I really don't... I mean, I'll dread if I need it, but I would rather not dread, you know, if I can avoid it. So I'm kind of shooting for 5, I think. I think 5 is realistic. 5 does not give me a lot of time. I might need to side next floor. It's just that of that goddamn mimic. That mimic is kind of like the... It's kind of the one thing that's too much. Because now that gives me 3 minutes to 1 floor. That's not a lot of time. But I don't want to dread. I'll still do this. If it's 5 kill, life sucks. If it's 5 kill, I think I might have to dread, but we'll keep that. Oh man. And now these debuffs are really not... I'm gonna side. These debuffs are problematic. Okay, I have to take a decision, so I'm gonna do this. I can just wait, so... I'll still try to go for a no dread, no dread. Oh, I could do a landmine, though. I could do a landmine, huh? I mean, Ghost Pegasus actually not that bad. I can set this up easily, dude. Even without a steal, I think. Famous last words. Like, check this out. All I have to do is pull the ghost first, then pull you, then wait. Then I just wait, I just run like that. Wow, that was close. Alright, that worked. Oh yeah, it's the bits thing, right? They had like some kind of promotion for the bits, didn't they? Thank you very much for the bits, Lotus. Much appreciated. Whoa, I got so confused in my buttons there. What the hell? But yeah, thank you very much, Lotus. So I guess when someone gives bits, it makes Twitch give you bits too. 5 kill, wow. I'm very glad I got the left one. Otherwise, I would be crying. Okay, we don't have time for any more chests, so... No, dude, come on. I needed the other one. Can't lose uptime. Alright, go, go, go. Don't have a lot of time. I think we have enough time. But it's like pretty damn close. Basically pulling at 5. I think I have to refresh try and do that. Okay, I gotta do math. I gotta make sure my uptime's good and that I do math there. So. Oh, we got a hype train. Nice. Okay, go there. Alright, 5. There we go. I have a lot of damage. I don't think this is gonna be that close, but never know. Triangle, lines. That's a terrible layout. Right there. I have such an anti-melee layout. That's another thing to keep in mind is that I'm a melee, so my uptime is a little worse. Come on, touch. If we don't make it, I can do it better, so that we're not like losing. When it's at 50%, I know like I'm fine. That's what I'm waiting for. But I would say that I think we're fine, so... Yeah, we're fine. It's like, I don't know. Gonna die with around 20 seconds left, I think. 20, 25. Man, what's with triangle first every single time? Okay, last time we see this. Just the worst pattern every time. But it's not really the worst. It's just the most annoying to do. Or at least the position I'm in. We died at 0:45. So let me write down that time. So that took 4:15, about 4:30. Reaper. Right there. So this took... with Doga 430, with also 430 of the buff, the damage buff from the Dread Beast. Like that there. Alright, we're pretty good fun. I mean, we definitely cleared this. Like, there's no shot we don't have enough juice to clear. Maybe we don't have that much for points, but like we should get an okay score, I think. This, like I said, this one was really bad, but it kind of turned around, even though we died. So, all right, let me catch up with the chat because I wasn't paying attention at all. It's extra bonus bits over 200 for the rest of the year. Bits are such a... I so rarely get bits, and I rarely, like, I never given bits myself. I don't even know what it represents. I don't know, like, what one bit equals in money terms. So, in fact, I did not even know bits were real money until I think Angelus told me. Because one time he received bits on his stream, and I was like, what the hell is that? And he was like, oh, that's like a donation, but it's bits instead of money. Bit is equal as 1 US cent to the streamer. So 1,000 bit is 1,000 cents. That's $10. So give me $10. Well, give me 5 because there's the 5 cut. Also, so like Twitch gave me $1.50 out of their pocket. No? Wait, am I wrong? Oh, bits are 100% mine? There's no Twitch cut? What the hell? Bits are OP. Bits are overpowered. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks for the clarification. Their cut was already taken once they purchased the bits. I see. Well, nonetheless, thank you very much. Alright, there's gonna be an ad in 40 seconds, by the way. Just a heads up. I'm just gonna chill anyway a little bit until I go in. Do these things one shot on tank if only tank one? So you were talking about the beams, right? Of the boss? So if you go on my YouTube and you find my group clear, you should see me getting hit by every mechanic on Paladin. You don't get one shot on tank, I'm pretty sure. As long as you only get hit by one thing, you never get one shot. Unless, you know what, the part where the boss does either a circle or like a triangle? Or a cross, I mean. I'm pretty sure these one-shot you. But I think everything else, it's not a one-shot as long as you only get it by like one thing. On Paladin, I got hit by like everything on this fight except the two mechanics I mentioned. So, like, because I might as well link you the VOD. It's probably better if I just show you VOD. I don't know. Well, what the hell do I tell you? Like, EO, Finn. How does that not pull up the VOD? EO, Finn, Meiji? I don't know what to type to pull up my group VOD, man. Okay, I'll just find it on my channel, I guess. Video. Oh yeah, there we go. Part 2. I should put the names of the people I did the run with in the title. I just realized that. I should probably do it. Yeah, there you go. If you check out that VOD, if you go to the boss, I get hit by like everything. So you just pick just pick your favorite time I get hit, and then you get a good reference. Just make sure to check if I have like a steal or not, because I can't remember. Alright, last set. Let's update the stream title. $91. Rare video of Stage 9 in EO. Yeah. And even more than that, rare video where Stage 9 was having fun in EO. Probably the only video of Stage 9 having fun in EO, in fact. Because we were having a blast, man. The first time, the first time you do EO is really like, if you were ever gonna do, like, if you were only gonna do each deep dungeon once as a group in your life, and that's your content, EO crushes PTD and MI in a landslide. Like, it's not even close. EO as a group, like, blind is like amazing. It was amazing. Way more fun than the other two. It's only when you start repeating them a lot that maybe your opinion switches, but if you only doing it once, then this, like, EO is way better than the rest. So, like, we were having a blast that first time. Alright, anyway, let's do it. Oh, the hype train. I missed the hype train, of course. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Level 1, 72%. Wasn't there a thing that, like where someone got the new record for a hype train? I saw this briefly on my Twitter or something. You know, in between all the people complaining about the art. I vaguely remember seeing something about like the train getting broken. Which, by the way, that's kind of cringe, man. I thought... So someone yesterday said they reverted the guidelines. In my head, I thought it was they reverted everything. So I was like, that kind of sucks. But then I realized they only reverted the art. Now that's kind of cringe, dude. That's like, you know... Don't want to get too political. That's kind of cringe. Like, you know, I know there's bad actors, but... You can strip these, but you can't draw like boobies. Isn't that a wild word? Are you sure they reverted everything? Unless it changed like now. All I know is that they reverted only the art thing. Is what I remember. Alright, these guys suck on melee. As someone was saying on the YouTube chat. And, you know, I'm saying it too. It sucks on the melee. I confirm. Because the only way to avoid that is go really far. Ring. Well, the art thing got abused, and then that's why it was, like, you know, reverted. But I think they should have just banned people that were abusing it. Outside, rather than, like, disabling it, you know. Because it kind of sucks if you're just an artist and then you're like... And then, you know, 2 days ago you were like, oh my god, I can finally stream my commissions on Twitch. And now today you're like... oh, now I can't. But I can strip these. Ah, man, these patrols. It's kind of bad that there's so many, but it's kind of good that they're like playing sword and ice, so I don't have to like do crazy things to avoid their blast. So the plan for this set is we go as hard as we can, but like we gotta make sure we don't time out, you know, because it's... I mean, if you're just looking to clear, it's not that hard not to time on this set, but if you're trying to score, it's kind of easy on this set to like use so much to kill, and then you're like on floor 97 and you realize that, oh shit, I don't have time. Because patrol trains are like so bad. Like usually what I do is I try to like not do too much early on, unless there's like mimics involved, like treasure room or stuff like that, but I don't want to like blow all my dreads right now, because the dreads I kind of like using them on the last ones to make sure I have enough time. Come on, come on, come on. Come here. The last ball, man. The last ball. One more. No more balls after that. We have 2 altars to F1, by the way. That's really good for the last set. Usually I don't even have that, so that's a little plus that I would otherwise not have usually. I'm so sorry, by the way, for if you're watching live or on YouTube and then you see that I never use Soul Sow. It's like, someone mentioned it earlier, I know it exists, I know it's good, but it's just like my muscle memory then is not there. Like, I just never remember to press this button, even though it's really good, by the way. It's like a free AoE GCD that does 600 potency. That's kind of nuts. Because, you know, you're not in combat all the time in there. You can definitely get it up most pulls, but I forget. Like, it's just not in my brain. Relatable, you never remember it either. It's so hard to remember, man. I don't know why. It's such a good move, dude. Well, I mean, let's be real. No one watches a Deep Dungeon stream and expects top of the line rating rotation, right? It's more of like, it's more like a homebrew rotations in there. You know, whatever works. Witching, yes. That was the one palm I really wanted to get. Okay, I will not die if this guy is floating. I will not. I refuse. I shall him. I shalln't. The key is in a really nice spot there. Need better recharge options in combat. Yeah, in combat that's almost unusable, right? It's such a long cast. Though to be fair, it's a really cool move. Like if you just do it, like when you do it in combat, it looks really fucking badass, right? Like you gotta admit. But yeah, it's kind of like you would almost never do it unless, you know what? Actually, why they should let you do it while you're moving. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Like, it still would kind of suck in combat, but at least if you could do it in combat while you're moving, I would definitely use it more inside of there. Because there's a lot of times where I want to move on Reaper, but I don't want to like freaking I don't want to slide cast every single harp, you know? Let's just go for the bronze. We don't have like bombs that are really gonna be rushing around. Like we gotta be careful, but it's not like it's not that close. Yeah, man, next week, I'm like 95% sure that I'm gonna do Ninja first person in PUTD. Now that I mentioned it, I'm really want to do it. I really want to do it. It's gonna be a great time. You know, I maybe did Ninja already in first person though, because I vaguely remember doing Shukuchi in first person. I just don't remember like why or where, but maybe I did do Ninja in first person after all. I should check on my YouTube. It's probably there if I did it. But anyway, I didn't do it in PUTD, I'm pretty sure. If I did it in Cinnamon, I'll lie. So we altered this. The key's there and we got a bronze, so we don't really care about going there first. Man, that blind's fucking with my brain, because whenever you miss for your like OGCD, you don't get your Gallo Gibbet, but it's still glowing, right? And my brain still want to press it, but it doesn't work. Did we actually get no patrols? Wow, yeah, we got no patrols. We got an image though, but man, no purity. I should probably fortune. And these mimics are gonna suck to kill. So like really the question is it worth killing 3 mimics but getting a 10% damage reduction for 10 minutes? Point wise, I think it is. I think it's still a point gain overall, so. I don't trust Fin of the Future, so let me just bring that guy over there. The Fin of the Future might just run into the guy and die. So don't trust that bastard. Right, there. Now it's out of my mind. Also, we kinda need, though, at the very least, low drop for the boss. Onion Knight would be the best, but... Though, honestly, there's a lot of floor to get it low, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, this is another Fin of the Future. Not trusting that guy. Let me just go there. Right. Because, like, you know I'm gonna walk to get around this guy, and if I just kill that guy over there, I might have forgotten about it. Oh, there is my Onion Knight. That's 4 minutes. Well, we got a lot of work ahead of us. It's gonna take a while, man. I don't think that I want to like hold my strength. I don't think there's a reason to hold the strength, so let's just use it. I might steal. It's not necessary. No, I don't steal. I don't steal. Like, these guys don't crit. Like, as soon as you remember they don't crit, they're a lot less scary. Because it's not like it's gonna do a surprising amount of damage to you, it's just a consistent amount, you know. Yeah, we gotta kill all of them. Alright, this one I'm pulling with a little bit low HP. You would definitely, I think you would definitely still in that situation against these guys though. Like, if you were not used to kiting on melee. Because if I was just standing there taking all the auto attacks, it would have killed me a long time ago. What if it consistently surprises you? Well then you gotta make your standard for mimic damage higher in your head. Man, these are taking a while to kill. It's 700 points though. I don't think it's like a waste of time for points. Because I mean the key's not open anyway, so you know, it's not really a waste of time when you think about it this way. Man, missing is fucking with my brain so much. Please, don't miss. That's enough HP. Man, it's crazy, but when you do EO a lot and then you go back to PDD or even on high, it's actually kind of rough getting used to crits again, because you get used to camping low HP in EO. When you know there's like no patrol coming, and there's not like, it's not like there's a rush at your HPI, but then in EO and PDD it's different. Sorry, in MI and PDD it's different, because you know the risk of a crit happening. I guess we're not done with mimics yet. There's still more. I got blood bad for this one though. It's kind of free. Did I check this chest? Oh, it's a drop. I don't know. I didn't check it because that was the guy that exploded. So. Alright, are we out? That's 8 kill. We are not. Ah, wait. Come on, heal me faster. God damn it. Hey, Yune. I mean, I asked for heals, and I got heals. Oh my god. That's the 6th mimic just for. that's alright. At least we're getting Mimic when we can afford to get them. Plus, we're all getting them at the same time, so the fuck, it's already there. I'd rather get 6 Mimics all at the same time than the 6 Mimic over the course of like 60 minutes, you know? This should let us out though. This is 9, so it's this one or the next two, like, could be very close. No, this one, this was not a Mimic within a Mimic. Because the chest from this one came from the drone that explodes. This wasn't a Mimic within a Mimic situation. Alright, finally out. Well, you know what they say, more Mimics, the merrier. They definitely say that. Is Warrior still the best for EO? I would say the best is Red Mage, in my opinion. But it's not a big difference between any of the jobs in EO, really. I'd say it's like DPS or on top. Then below that, you got like tanks. Then below that, you got healers, in that order. But it's not like a big gap between all of them. No demi-clone 2 times in a row. Not nice. Not nice. Actually quite bad. Because I kind of need to use them, you know? And now I've got 3 flights I'm just sitting on. And I'm probably going to have to fly... Well, now. This floor is gonna, like, take a lot of time. Like, maybe I should dread this floor. You want me to pet the monster? I got you. Yeah, we'll pet him, and then we will fucking kill it like that. There we go. Trying, very good. When will I update my EO guide? So you mean my YouTube guide? I mean, my YouTube guide, I will, like, you know, I will quote-unquote update it when Dawn Trail comes out. But, like, my guide right now is not, it's not outdated. It might look that way because it probably says 1 year, right? It probably says, like, 1 year ago on the video. Or, like, a few months, I don't know. But it's not really outdated. Like, all the information within is still valid. But I will remake the guide when Dawn Trail comes out, yeah. If you mean my scoring guide, it's already updated. I updated it recently. My written scoring guide. I'm done restraint, yeah? Yeah, I'm done restraint. Right now, like if we look at my 3 guys on YouTube, like UTDMI and EO, none of them are outdated, no matter like what they did, because that when I made them until now, nothing really changed that was massive, except maybe the fact that the regen potion is 30 seconds instead of 15 seconds. That's probably the only thing that was kind of impactful, but it's not like a big deal. Like, it's not that big of a deal, so they're all still applicable. But I will remake all of them in Dawn Trail, yeah, because it's content. And also, I think I can make them better. So it's like a good opportunity to do it. Oh, patrol. Ooh, okay. I'm glad this was a silence and not, well, literally any other trap. This was the least bad one. I'm gonna flight. I think the time is getting a little too tight because of all these blind floors I'm fighting. This is definitely a good candidate for like a witching floor. Not gonna lie, but sorry, a dread floor. Okay, I don't remember what this guy does. I think it's the swing. swing. He swings in front. Yeah, swipe. Sorry, swipe. Then he charges you and does the other thing. Where? Zag is about to do his thing, but I'm pretty far away from it. So I think he'll be fine. Wait, are you not doing it? Sure, I'll pull you then. Oh, he was about to do it. Oh, there's an ad in 2 minutes, by the way. Heads up, 2 minutes. Should be the last ad you guys get. We really gotta get out of this floor, man, and start moving, you know. Come on. That blows like... Ah, man, it's another 10 million bucks I'm just gonna be rolling with. I definitely want to kill... I don't know if I'll kill all of them. I don't know if I'm killing all of them, but I'm killing them until they heal up. At the very least. The fact that I can't use clones is really killing my time. Like this four and the last one, they were both no clones. The no clone debuff, so... And they were also both blind. Going my way. I don't want to fight that guy though. Come on. I'll steal just in case I pull the Gozu because I don't want to just die. So, dude, these misses are killing my ass. Alright, we chill until she's open, and then probably gonna triple flight, unfortunately, and then after that we're gonna dread the rest. And because we don't have storms to play with anyway, so even if I get no regen and it's flighted, it's kind of whatever, you know. The boss with Onion Knight is about 7... Probably around 7? Yeah, 7-ish. Which means we need to get to the boss with like, I don't know, about 9 minutes. 9:30-ish. So that gives me about, I don't know, like, once I'm out of this floor, it's probably about 20 minutes to do the rest. Roll. Not out. Oh, well, I guess we're killing all the mimics after all. All is well. No mimics will be spared. Kinda sucks living with that fox though. So next 2 floors, almost guaranteed that it's flight plus Une. Basically the next however many flights I have, I will flight and probably clone at the same time. Should also start thinking about leaving that room because I need to get a reveal. Oh, that Dozy dropped his wallet. Hey. Still waiting for the moment they change the cooldown to 30 because losing too many by using them, you know, by wasting them basically. Kind of, I mean, it would be a nerf, right? Of course, like I also said, but it also annoys me. I get what you mean, because it also annoys me a little bit. Like, because before it was kind of brain dead, you just use them whenever. Well, of course, like you said, I would rather it was a duty action. I mean, when you think about it, the fact that the potion is meant to be used on cooldown, it's kind of a bad design, right? It should really just be a duty action or something. So wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 5 floors I gotta do in 20 minutes. We dread twice. That's like 5. That's like 6 minutes. That leaves me 14. You do 3 floors with flight. Not a lot of time without strength. With strength, I would be sweating it too much. Without strength, it's definitely a little close, though. Alright, we got... oh my god, another no clone. 3 times in a row. My god. Do I... Man, but I don't want to Serenity 3 things, man. That's like... That's so bad. But it's kind of getting to the point where... Like, I don't know if I can afford to not Serenity, you know? I mean, I could dread, but it's a flight of floor. I don't think I should dread a flight of floor. It pains me, but I don't think I can do this floor nor with the debuff. It's kind of unfortunate, but I think it's a bad idea. Like my gut feeling's telling me this is a terrible idea, so I will not do it. Because we're losing 1,500 points by doing this, because the enchantments all give 500 each. Definitely fortune too. I mean, I have 3 and it's flighted, but I have 3 first. So I flighted the fortune the last floor too. Worked. Graded the Communio. Man, wouldn't that be crazy if I lost debuffs? Like, to a lack of Serenity? That's never happened to me in EO. Not even close. Like, I've never even gotten close to that point. That'd be crazy if I actually had a run where I just lost the debuffs. I've got a Zaggy boy there. Just gonna pull it. The gold. That song is a freaking banger, by the way. Yeah, the 30-second duration is quite a buff for transformation. I mean, it's a buff. It's like quality of life, but it's also kind of a buff. Like, because technically, even if you were the perfect god gamer who never forgot to update his potion before, it's still a buff when you're transformed. So. And it's kind of a massive buff when you're transformed. Like before, I would never dare like rage a no regen floor before, but now with a 30 regen potion, it's like I don't mind too much. But before it was like a no. Ooh, altar. Maybe we get Guardians. Well, you know what sucks, that altar? I can't fly the next floor with that. Which means that if I alter and I have like mimics, I kinda have to dread. Because I don't think I should fight. Oh, Onion Knight. Okay, well, never mind. If next floor we Onion Knight. Simpler. A simpler strategy. I shall not go for that. This giant might turn around. He did. Alright. Not sure what was gonna happen, but... Okay. So next floor, altar, don't flight. We get mimics, we may be dread, but I would rather Onion Knight if we get... honestly, I might just Onion Knight the next floor no matter what. I think even if I have Thor again, I'm gonna Onion Knight. Because it's nice to have an Onion Knight on like 98 to juice up the kills, but it's... I don't think this is a run where I'm really gonna be able to juice up kills, so... Damn, well, we got dread. We missed the treasure room too. That sucks for the mimics, I mean. Okay, we do have a pot. Is there any Zag guys? Zaggy? No Zaggies. I mean, there's one there. Yeah, I should steal. Yeah, I have pots, so... There's a Zaggy back there, a Zag. I don't know why I keep calling him Zaggy, because I watch too much PoE content, so I have ZD in my head. ZDD. Probably why. I have no clue when you did your AoE last. I'm gonna pull that guy, just play it safe. Yeah. Okay, this one just did its stain. Wow, there is a lot of shit. It's the last room I can kill. Alright, is there loot? 6, 7, 8. 3 floors to do. 2 flights, and I dread once. Do I flight? Do I flight for the sake of time? I will. I think with this, we are pretty set for time. Now, I wish I had sided before my freaking rage, though. Dread, I mean. Because it would have made more sense. But it was kind of a decision I took after. Kind of my bad. Paul Guys is dead. You're on prime time on a weekend. 4 out of 24. I mean, everyone rushed the event as soon as it came out. Everyone was rushing the freaking, what's it called? Bean Queen, right? Bean King, Bean Queen. Now no one's got anything to do. Pot shirt. Nice. I think we actually are going Potsherd positive this run. That's nice. You got arena and never bother with it again. I got like the outfit pieces I liked, and then I never went back into. I did it when I was with Angelus too. Like one of his like community streams. Alright, let's fight. Gloom and damage down. Ouch. Then the game's like no demi-clone were on ace floor. Yeah, the boss have been kinda nasty, huh? We got no demi-clone 3 times in a row. And we got it again. Damn, dude. And this is a treasure room. I don't know if I want to dread though. I don't think I want to dread, dude. Like, I don't think I want to dread this one. It's kind of approaching the risky territory. No, it's not a dread angle. It's not a dread angle. Trust me. If we dread there, I think we might lose later. There's a risk. It's definitely I don't know where the fuck the key is angle though. Yeah, it's flighted. It's flighted. Okay, I will pull you because you will be a problem in my life, Python. You're like a toxic relationship. You'll get rid of you. Yeah, I'm paying like zero attention to what I'm fighting because I'm trying to see if I can spot the key. It's not gonna be that easy to get past this room. Also, I'm gonna dread the next floor, guaranteed. Even if I find an altar, I don't think I would alter. So we got a patrol. She's not there. With this dude though. Ram. I could have fought both, I think, with effort, but I don't want to risk it. Plus I have free wishing, so. Oh man, how am I gonna get through this? It will be a pain. I could sack, but not in a score run. That's our last ditch effort. Like I don't want to do that in a score run unless it's absolutely necessary. Oh, by the way, sorry I'm not really reading the chats right now, but I'm kind of in the focus mode. I also gotta make sure to have enough time for the bus. You tolerate only one death in your short run? Yeah, we already had that one death, so can't die anymore. Oh boy, how am I getting this? I think the right side is the easiest side. You know, I think, honestly, I think I should have knight. Oh no, I can't, because it's no demi-clone. Never mind. I forgot. That's why I'm not. I would have definitely used a knight, otherwise. Yeah. Okay, I think they're all gonna move back there. And then I maybe just pull the Garm, but that's it. Because I think this guy's gonna move. I mean, he did. There's a patrol. Okay, don't Communio. Kind of a bad time for it. Man, there's like no fucking place to put my camera in this freaking place. Because there's walls everywhere. I might pull the second guy too. Yeah. Okay, well, we gotta do this. Dude, the camera! Holy shit! I'm trying to look, man. Okay. Okay, I mean, we gotta try. We did it. I avoided the toad. One witching. I am afraid of gold chest a little bit. I don't think like we lose with Mimic. It's not like we lose, but it definitely would suck enemy. But then it'd be great to get like a storm or a dread, so. Alright, key. Man. Goodbye, Potsherd. Okay, steel. Kill time. Do I have a kill time anywhere on this freaking thing? Okay, I got the one. Scholar, 7 minutes with Knight and Strength. See, if Scholar did this in 7 minutes with Knight Strength, it's probably 6:30. So we need to get to the boss at like 9. This is flighted, so we will Onion Knight this. Alright, and we literally the next one. Okay. Should have plenty of time to do all that. That's a nice, nice stressful music for the time. No, I love it. You always have time to move after this, don't panic. Okay, I'll pick up the Uni and whatever. So I gotta be at the boss at 9. At 9 I have to be teleported in, unless I do a double dip dread. But I don't want to rely on a double dip dread. I want it to be like an emergency thing. Because it's 4 points if I just use it for points. We got a Fitter. This is a small floor. You know the last floor is going to be some kind of freaking huge monster, right? You just know it's going to be that. You heard I like intuition? You're right. I love intuitions. You know what I would love to pick up right now? A scythe, man. A scythe makes this free, like as hell. It would be the perfect bomb to pick up. Wow. 6 skill. I'll risk MMA just for the scythe. Fortune, yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, next floor is gonna go fast. Next floor is gonna go fast. Man, the pots. I don't want to pot. So I'll do witching. That's my last witching, but I have a later G for next floor, so. Yeah, I don't want to pot. So I guess we're just not opening gold chests next floor. Unless we dread. Like the. You know, before we dread, it's fine. But. No, no, no. I don't want pots because it's already kind of close, so. Alright, last floor. 98, yep. And it's like 6:30, which means I need to be there at 9 if I don't double it. That gives me like no time. Okay, we can't do this. If I dread, I gotta make sure the key's open. Like, you know, I mean, like a tier pad. Yeah, the timer is a little. It's not like ultra scary. It's a little scary though. I am worried a little bit. The key's there though, so technically we win as long as we don't throw. So you know, don't worry. Well, no, it's only a matter of doing like a good dread. Treasure room, huh? Oh man, I don't have time for this. I'm gonna miss the reveal. It's just I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the reveal, but I can't like go for it because I don't know exactly the kill time. I think, honestly, I don't think I need a double dip, but... And plus, I don't even know if I'm gonna get a double dip, honestly. I just need to go, basically. That's what I mean, right? I just gotta go like now. I guess it doesn't really matter if I get a double dip or not. I do get a little bit of a dip. A small dip, if you will. A little dip. I get one bone stack. Anyway, we gotta do good DPS there. I'm gonna focus. We're gonna do very good DPS. Alright, we got one stack. Please use it. Right. Alright, there we go. We can do this. Got it, Bernie. I need to be on fire side. There. I love that song, man. I disabled my playlist specifically for it. Alright. That's gonna bring the in out. Out. And the 5 stars for real now. Kelly Bernie. The on ice. I need to become fire. And you go in. Alright, we got an easy pattern there. We should be fine on time. I don't think it's that close. I maybe underestimated a little bit the power of DPS because I was looking at his scholar kill time there. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that tight. I think. Okay, I need to be on the fire side. There. We probably have a steal, huh? Let me snooze the ad. So you guys don't get it. There. That'd be kind of a bad time for it, right? Alright, I'm fire. I need to remain fire, don't switch. Okay, I need to be out. Okay, we got the easy pattern again. No puddles. The one volt did some work, hell yeah. It really did. No, my stack. Fire. Yeah, I'm really mashing on this job compared to usually jobs I have some kind of, you know, I follow a rotation. I feel like I'm mashing on Reaper so hard. It's really a mashing job. Alright, this might be the last cycle we get. I need to switch to fire. In. Hey, we don't get the fire puddle the single time, dude. Lucky. Need to be on the fire side. Alright, that wasn't even close. Maybe we even had time for the full reveal. Maybe. I don't know. It was a little... we didn't have that much time. We had some time, though. Yeah, we didn't get as unlucky as Absolute SA. I believe she got fire like 2-3 times out of 4. She almost got it every single time I was watching her stream earlier. Anyway, we did it. I'm not gonna lie, man. This score is so much higher than I was expecting. It's not like crazy, but it's so much higher than I was expecting. Because this... Okay, this run... 130... The 130 for this run was my worst 130 I've ever had. It was... like this only makes sense if you score. But my 130 score was 481k. That's terrible. After that, it kind of picked up. But then we had a major mistake on... we did a major mistake on 57 or so. Yeah, it was a 4.81k. The worst I've ever had in there. So we did like a really big mistake on 57, which cost me like... It cost me like 12k points, probably, overall. So like whatever score I have, I could have easily had a plus. And honestly, I think I played a little bit weird on the last set. I think I could have easily have had the plus 15k just by playing better. But this was definitely not a 1.9 war. Like this was not a run that could have done a 1.9. It wasn't quite there. Alright, we did it. We cheered. Let me catch up with the chat because I was not paying attention at all. Well, let's see the score before, right? So yeah, it's higher than I was expecting. It's still not a 1.9 worthy, but pretty respectable score for like the mistakes I did plus the bad 130. I mean, it's my new PB for this run, so this job, so hell yeah, you know, I'll take a PB. But my Reaper run that I did was like, well, it was one of the first score runs I did, so. Anyway, we won. A little close on the last set. Anyway, thank you for the GGs and the congrats on both YouTube and Twitch. Let me just catch up with the chat a little bit because I was not paying attention for a lot of that at the end. So I see you guys were talking about Deriban's, like the thing about flights being double the rate and all that. Deriban actually had a pretty big sample size, by the way. It was like, I think it might have been 1,000. Like, I think he tried it 1,000 times, and that's his data point. So, like, personally, when I saw Deriban's data, in my head, I was like, it's confirmed for me, because I feel like it was like 1,000, I think, if not more. I feel like 1,000, like 1,000, if one of them is 2.5% and the other one is 5%, I feel like that's, in my head, that's like, that's confirmed. So, for me, where can you find Deriban's data? It's somewhere posted in the Discord of Angelus, but I could not tell you like where. But if you just like, if you tag him, if you're on the Discord of Angelus, if you tag him, he's gonna tell you probably. He's gonna show it to you. If you tag him on my Discord or Angelus Discord, he's probably gonna show it to you. But yeah, like personally, I assume that flight, the way I play is in my head, affluence and flight, they double the treasure room rate. That's the way I see it in my head. Now, I can't tell you if it's double, because Deriban only tested the data on lower floors. So, like, for Deriban, it was a 2.5% that went to 5%. So, it's double, but it's not necessarily double, because maybe it's like a flat plus 2.5%, right? But in my head, it's double. So, in my head, when I use a flight or an affluence, I'm like, okay, I got the double rate. I got a double... I got twice as much chance to get a treasure room. That's the way I play, but I can't really back it up. So yeah, we don't actually know 71, 74 as extra landmines until we have SE Scout. We don't have data on it, but it's the kind of thing that I've done enough runs where I'm like 99.9% sure. Honestly, no, I'm like 100% sure it's the case. Like, there's a few floors like that where, and I'm thinking, like, for example, 121, 130 has an insane luring rate. I'm also like 100% sure on that. The 41, 6, the like 44 to 6 to 50 also has a pretty high luring rate. This one I'm not 100%, but there's a few of them where I'm like, I'm 100% almost, because I just did it so much. By the way, there's gonna be a nat happening now. But I'm just going to be chatting. We're done, of course. We're done for today. But I'm just going to be chatting for the rest. So if you're just going to head up, it's fine. You never noticed that Excalibur has the Excalibur stuck on his chest? Yeah, there's this girl, Ko. She has lore for like all the bosses. So I think you have to beat them to see the lore. And I've never seen the lore, by the way. I don't even know what any of them are. But if you have any lore questions, she's gonna tell you all about it. Well, I mean, I say she, but I mean the guy that lives inside of her, because I think she's like possessed or something. The game is seriously punishing you for that storm play earlier, even if it was the right move. I didn't play that good, man. It's the last set, like the storm thing, I don't think it was my fault. That was the 81. On the 91, I think I dealt with too many debuffs for too long. Like I got like the no clone blind, I think 92, and then I got like the same thing on 93, and I just kind of dealt with it. Also, I could have flighted earlier. I didn't play the last set very good. I definitely could have gotten more kills and also the full reveal at the end there. So I'm not very proud of the last set. I don't think I played it that good. Outside the last set and the one set where I died though, I think I played pretty good for the rest of the run. The last set though, I'm not very proud of the way it went. That felt stressful but comfortably. Yeah, good way to describe kill times, I guess, in score runs. It's like, it's always close, but you rarely actually time out, you know? Also, yeah, if you were not aware, if you're if you are in the Angelus Discord, if you go in the DD Q&A, like it's like the forum, right? It's like where people can post things. There's a thing pinned at the top called PTD MLI EO Bus Timers, and if you scroll all the way down in it, you're gonna see a very big post from me, and that's my kill times for EO that I write down, right? So every time I kill a boss, as long as there was nothing weird happening that made the time like just kind of nonsensical, I just write down. So like for example, I have like okay, I have floor like on Paladin, I have floor 10 with no demi-clone and 6 minutes of strength and 0 minute of vuln and 0 minute of the dread buff was 6 minutes of kill time, and then I have a bunch of kill times like that. So that's what I use. So usually when I go do a boss, I just check if, well, I check if that job I have a time. If not, I try to see like a similar job. And then if there's no similar job, I try to do like, you know, I check maybe a healer, and then I maybe add like 20% to it or something, you know. Kind of like winging it, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, it's a very useful, it's very useful. I've been recording these times. It's useful for me. I would say it's useful for other people too, but it's been useful for me. What if the final run to the exit at AoEs? That'd be fucking cool. That'd be cool, man. Oh my god. I would not mind that. Like, even if like it was very like easy AoEs to dodge, but there's just AoEs falling down. And you know what? Don't make them kill you in one shot. Just make them like, maybe they do a bit of your HP, but they slow you down by 50% if they hit you. So then, you know, like if you were actually just, you could actually just time out because you got hit by an AoE on the last floor, and then you were slowed. Anyway, maybe that's too evil for this game, but stun only? Yeah, stun. Just make it Fall Guys. Just make for 100 Fall Guys, you know? Just make it like put the Fall Guys map, and then you gotta get through the Fall Guys map to touch the shrine. Maybe that's the next deep dungeon. Maybe we're gonna get the Fall Guys deep dungeon for the next one. What's this? I heard a noise. Oh, that was this person. What food do I recommend for EO? I don't know the thresholds. Like, I can't tell you exactly which food stops, like, you know, at what level which food caps the vitality. Personally, I just go, well, I'll show you. It's very, the most brain dead way you can manage your food is the way I do it. I just go, and you need a some amount of money for it, but the way I do it is I open the market board, I click meals, and then the ones at the top are the higher eye level ones, and I just buy these ones because this way I don't have to worry about like, oh, okay, in this deep dungeon I use this food because it caps at like this eye level. No, I just buy the food that's the higher eye level, and then I personally I go for skill speed and spell speed. It doesn't really matter though. Like the vitality is all you want. Like it doesn't really matter for the rest. But yeah, that's what I do. By the way, it smells fucking cool. This is like one of the few things I grinded on the stream that wasn't deep dungeon. It was this mount. Because it's just that good. Look at that. Oops. I love this mount, dude. Well, anyway, that's it for today. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I'm pretty happy with that run. You know, I don't put runs that I don't clear on my YouTube channel, because I don't really like doing that. But it's nice to have a run that has kind of like sloppy mistakes in it that I put on the YouTube once in a while. Because no one's perfect. Oh, we got some options today. We got a lot of options actually. Jesus. Alright, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid my moderator. Because he's like I have two moderators, but he's like the only one that actually does work. So he's doing Red Mage, and he's on 89 in MLI. And also, he's definitely using a gameplay shader because that screen does not look vanilla, but that's fine. I'm using one too. But yeah, we're gonna go say hello to Delicious Deriban, who is also a deep dungeon runner, and that was the guy we were talking about earlier. The guy with the guy that like has data about flights and all that. He's the guy. So if you want to ask him in the chat, I'm sure he's gonna be happy to answer you. So yeah, he's just doing Red Mage. He's just climbing on Red Mage. We're gonna go say hello to Deriban. So as for me, you can always catch me on my Discord. Best way to contact me. The worst way to contact me is send me a DM because I rarely look at my DMs. So if you tag me on my Discord, it's the easiest way. I might stream during the week. If I stream during the week, it's gonna be just random games. But otherwise, it's gonna be more Deep Dungeon. Next Friday, next Saturday. Is it Christmas actually? Well, let me just check. No, yeah. It should be a stream next Friday, next Saturday, and then, you know, then either Christmas like everyone else after that. But yeah. Hope you guys have a good rest of the day. Stare is your top 5 emotes used in 2023. A lot of people were at the top 5 Stare. A lot of people also had, you know, these. I saw a lot of people add these emotes as their top used. Because they're, you know, deep dungeon emotes. Plus, I made them follower only, so you don't need to sub for these. If you follow my channel, I believe you can use the pots, key, and luring trap emotes. Don't need to be sub. It felt kind of. I think if I made them sub, it felt a little, I don't know, cheap, because it's like monetizing something that doesn't even belong to me. So, but yeah, they're good emotes. So anyway, we're gonna go say hello to Deriban, and I will see you guys next weekend for some deep dungeon. So I hope you had a good time, and that's it.